I chose Wix.
Senpai?
Folks, welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday, innit? We are going to have a blast of a day here at Go Gaming. welcome on in. We are going to be playing some Pokemon Sword, the most goated Sword Nuzlocke that we could possibly dream up with. And that's ironically, you know, it's funny, I wasn't thinking about doing the Tuesday in it because of the fact that we're doing Sword, but it kind of works out that way because of Galar in England, and it's yeah, a happy accident, you know? Welcome on in, folks. Glad to be here with you. Hope you are already having a fantastic day in your neck of the Barnyards, because it is a fantastic day for a fantastic day, so let's have one. What do you say? Welcome on in. Let's do a little bit of roll call here. So I'll say hello to everybody that is saying hello to me. And while I'm doing that, y'all be sure to be hitting that like button over on the YouTube side of things. It takes 1 second of your time, but it is greatly appreciated by the goat here in the chair. And it's the most goated thing that you could do for free. It helps the YouTube algorithm know that you guys are enjoying yourselves and that other people just like your goated self will be enjoying the stream as well. So let the algorithm know that this is the place to be. Subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch. We stream every day but Sunday. We are going to be doing, like I said, part 2 of our Sword Nuzlocke today, chat. You guys get the opportunity to influence the gameplay here by spinning the wheel every $5 dono or gifted or purchase sub member, whatever the case is for your platform. Gets us a spin of the wheel, prizes, punishments, physical challenges. I could do push-ups. We could be releasing Pokemon. We could be reviving a Pokemon. Who knows? We'll find out. All up to you. We'll get into that in a little bit here. But let me do the roll call here before I get too far ahead of myself here. Welcome on in, Andrew. What's going on, Davi? How you doing there, Draconify? What's up, Anubis? Welcome on in, Blue. How you doing, Glitchy? What's up, Ollie? What's going on, LuTube? Streamlabs, of course, hanging out with us always. Oh, God. Jesus. There goes my mic stand. Hang on a second. Sorry there, chat. My apologies. Every now and then, my mic stand likes to get a little bit of a escape artist act into its repertoire, even though it really just needs to stay in one spot. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy how it just... Technical issues one form or another, you know? If it's not going to be the actual technology, it's going to be the hardware supporting the technology, I guess. Jesus. I'll get to chat in a little bit here. Let me just get my mic stand fastened. We're getting there. We're getting there. Making sure it's all tightened up and hopefully not going to fall on us again, although it will. Over under 14 business days for it falling again. I did see. I saw. It looks like a couple of people might not be feeling too well in the chat right there. But I hope you guys are feeling better. I think I saw Davi. You came down with the flu, so feel better. Anyone else who's not feeling too well, I hope you are feeling well and soon, because you know it's about to be summertime. We got people that are going to be coming out on school break. You know, enjoying some nice weather, enjoying just some vacation time for yourself. It's, you know, so hopefully y'all feel better and enjoy yourselves. And for the sake of the right here and now, let's have some fun today with our Sword Nuzlocke. Do I remember Doppelkoop? What is Doppelkoop there, Glitch? Let's get this game set up, though. And we'll talk more about Doppelkoop and the other things we got going on here in the Barnyard. Have I watched Thunderbolts? I did see Thunderbolts. I did see Thunderbolts, not this past weekend, but the last weekend. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Oh, shoot. Did I just do that with OBS? Where'd it go? Hang on. One thing. Need you to come over here. Perfect. Now we're going to be all set to go here. Loving it. Loving it. Have you seen Thunderbolts, LuTube? What'd you think of it? Alright, so let's get this game set up. Oh, I just realized I have to change the game cartridge out. That's right, because that's a physical media thing. Sweet. Okay, you know what? I'm okay with that. Me and my support for physical media as opposed to digital media. Just a matter of actually having the preparation to put the game in properly ahead of time. That's on me. That's on me. So give me 2 seconds. Did I use saw The Last of Us let? What? I think you're asking if I saw The Last of Us yet, and the answer is no. Only because of the fact that do not rush me, Ollie. We will get to the game when I get to the game. But I appreciate your patience, and we should exhibit more of it. As I am literally explaining the fact that I'm putting the game into my Switch, listening and reading comprehension is a very important skill to have. All right, let's try that again. It is very good. I'm glad you liked it, LuTube. Yeah, it was an enjoyable movie. Definitely an enjoyable movie, those Thunderbolts. I'm looking forward to seeing more of them in the Marvel future. Enjoy your lunch there, Blue. Got the Switch 2, Ollie? Nice. We'll enjoy the Switch 2 there. I'm still chilling on the Switch 1 along with LuTube and probably a good few, couple of us at the very least. But let's get this game set up over here. Did my mic get loosened up? Oh, my mic got loosened up on the stand, too. damn. Gotta be careful about that. All right, let's do this. Haha. And we can turn the music down. We got the gameplay going on. Beautiful. All right, I'm excited. I've been looking forward to getting back into this pretty much since the day that the first day that we did it. So let's have some fun today, chat. Let's enjoy Pokémon Sword, the most goated Pokémon Sword Nuzlocke of all time. You don't like the Switch 2? Why don't you like the Switch 2, Glitchy? All right, last we left off, we just beat Milo. You can see the team on the screen below right there, but we'll take a look at it in the party here as well. A quick reminder for the sake of the rules here, chat. It is a Nuzlocke, so we are going to be abiding by, obviously, if a Pokemon faints, it is going to the box. It is going to our Shadow Realm. But these are the 6 at least have made it on the team from last time to now. And it actually looks like I have to change the team up a little bit because or at least on the screen that I have below. Because I've got Moonraker, I've got my Corvusquire, we've got Hindenburg, the Drifloon, we've got Chopper, the Machop, Rocky Road, the Roggenrola, Swampert, the Timpole, and Stella, the Galarian Meowth. Looks like I traded out Swampert for... There we go. Let me quickly actually swap out Swampert. Oh, wait, no, I guess I have to do that to the boxes. Okay. While I'm in this boxes, actually, before we head on out from, I think this is Turffield that we're in, which is the gym that we just beat Milo, the first gym, the grass gym, we got our first badge. I think, so I think it's Turffield. But from here, so the way that the rules are for this Nuzlocke is that I have to declare my Pokemon from the PC before I run out into the route. When I go out into the route, I'm not allowed to change my party Pokemon out of the box, and I cannot do so again until I get to the next Pokemon Center. There are challenges, there are punishments on the wheel where I'm not able to do the next Pokemon Center, but I have to wait till the following gym, which can be longer in some cases, so that is that. Speaking of, actually, we do have a couple prizes that are banked from last time, as I'm remembering that for myself right now. We do have a couple of things in the bank, couple of prizes in the bank to work with. A free box swap, if I, now that speaking to that note, if I decide that I need a change along a route, I do have that one in my pocket because of a previous prize wheel spin. I also do have the ability to skip one future punishment, which I'll try not to use heavily. I'll try to use like in a case where I really need it and not, you know, willy-nilly. But for the sake of right now, I kind of want to get Gene here some levels and keep rocking and rolling here. But that is that. Reminder, chat, as you see on the screen there, spin the wheel for $5. A dono, a member, a sub, any of that, a gifted or purchase for yourself. That gets us a spin of the wheel of prizes, punishments, and physical challenges. And let's enjoy running on out into the wilds here. What up, Joey? Welcome on in. Hey, Davi, welcome back. I saw that you're doing the flu there. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hope you feel better soon. Can you do your best British accent and I will rate it out of 10? Oi, gobnuts. Tuesday, innit? Oi, blood. Oi, bruv. Let me run your trainers, mate. TikTok is a funny thing sometimes. Welcome back to the Barnyard, Joey. What's up, Shining Shadow? Was gone playing the new Fortnite season yesterday. It's pretty fun, not gonna lie. Better than Monstrosity Chapter 5. I have heard incredible things, actually, of the new season so far. We're gonna have fun getting into Fortnite at some point. Can I see the boxes because I wasn't here in the last stream? Hey, no worries there. Got a shiny Pheromosa from a streamer? Cool. Enjoy that shiny. Price, camera quality, lack of launch titles, lack of modding possibilities. Admittedly, Glitchy, that is a lot of what I'm getting... I don't know. Part of what you're saying is a lot of what I'm kind of waiting for ZA to come out for, and that kind of like at least maybe a special Switch or like just more of a reason, more of a game that I'm going to play more regularly for that. Granted, I mean, there's there's a bit of a FOMO for me that's not playing Scarlet and Violet on the Switch too, but at the same time, like we're only there like 1 or 2 times a week. Maybe it'd be different if we had the Switch too. I don't know. The thoughts are still bouncing around in my head, you know. I heard there would be chaos. I've arrived to witness. Welcome on in, normal person. How you doing? Where's my town map? Because I need to figure out which direction I'm going here. So we've got our squad. We're going to head on out here. I actually need to make sure I have items for the journey before we head on to Route 5. Holbury, I believe, is where the next gym is. We do have a battle with our rival Hop along the way. And then, obviously, we've got the water gym, Nessa, once we get to Holbury. My issue with water Pokemon in the opposition is that I don't have any grass types. So, or really anything electric or anything that really can handle, you know, Nessa's gym that well. The biggest issue that I'm going to have to deal with in Nessa's gym is Dreadnought, which is just as fast as, or almost as fast as it is strong. So let's grab a couple of super potions. We're definitely going to need these. Potions. And that's fine for now. I'll grab a couple more Great Balls. Actually, 10 Great Balls. Why not? Why not? Just to grab them. And then I think as far as my healing items, because I always like to have about 3 of these each in the pocket. That's fine. I don't know why I have 5 revives. I don't know where I got those from. I'll hang on to them for now, I guess. Why would I? I don't know. We'll figure that out. Let's see. You got Cresselia. Nice, Joey. Got a lot of time to check it out. Ends August 8th. So definitely don't rush yourself. What were we talking about there, Shining Shadow? I just want to confirm. Talking about... Oh, Fortnite. Right. Yes. Okay. No, that's awesome. I'm excited to see that. I am heading out this way toward Route 5. I just want to make sure it is... I'm assuming up this way? Cool. Okay. Route 5. We get an encounter here. Reminder, as for the encounters, we're doing the hidden... the exclamation mark ones in the grass. First one that we see, we're going for. Bird flu? Yeah, they tend to do... The bird flu? Yeah, they tend to do that. Alright, well, before I get into a battle, let me make sure that I'm not putting myself in a rough spot here. Jean's going to get leveled up along the side, so is Stella. Let's rock with Chopper and Moonraker up front, and then if I need to, I'll swap out to Hindenburg. If anyone's skeleton weighs a ton, how much does it weigh? 2,000 pounds. Because that's exactly what a ton is. I feel like I could have actually passed that battle. I feel like I didn't have to actually get into this battle. Am I going to regret this? Because I realized I just probably could have run right past these guys. You're telling me a gingerbread this man? Hey, yo. No, a skeleton. Oh, I see what you've done there. I see what you've done there. Joey looking for anybody to do a Union Circle in Scarlet and Violet, if anybody's a taker. Okay, so just Helioptile and Clink. Okay, so we've got... Ooh, we actually don't have the right set for Corvusquire here. Let's get Corvusquire out of here. Let's get Moonraker out of here. Moonraker, you go for Rocky Road. And then let's have Chopper. I think Helioptile is normal, actually, too, so this is pretty good for both of them. I think the biggest issue is probably... Honestly, probably Clink. Do I go low sweep or do I go... Revenge? I think low sweep's fine. Low sweep's fine. Why are people so interesting? Like, what do you mean? It's a bad financial decision to buy a Switch 2 when I own a regular Switch that's nearly broken and an OLED that's nearly perfect. To be clear, I've not fully decided what one to get. I mean, I think it's all... I've been saying for months, too. It's all going to come down to your own individual financial situation and how you feel. I mean, really a highlight of that example, too, of Shining Shadow, is what you're talking about, like the difference between the Switch 1, the Switch OLED, and the Switch 2. And the... I guess not quality, but the condition of 1 versus 2 versus 3. So, I mean, you're raising a really valid point. So, I mean, again, like, that's part... All of these reasons are reasons why I'm probably going to hold off on getting the Switch 2 until a little bit later this year. It's just, I can't deny the fact that the phone... I have to at least be aware and identify and be fair to myself that, holy goodness, I am definitely feeling some FOMO from looking at Switch 2... I'm sorry, Scarlet Violet running like an actual dream on Switch 2. Mud Slap sounds perfect here, actually. Let's do that. And then we'll do another little sweep. Love it. Why are graveyards so noisy? That's a good question, actually. I don't know the pun there. I'm trying because of all the coughing. Hi, Stella. What's up, baby? Before stream, guys, Stella and I were playing fetch. Hi, baby girl. Can I show you the chat? Here's my baby girl chat. She's enjoying herself. She's having a very good day. Aww. This is our Galarian Meowth. This is our mascot Meowth right here. Oh, it's got her hair in my eye too. Really, between her and a Galarian Meowth, you really can't tell the difference. Oh man, I really did just get one of her hairs in my eye. Ow. That's the one problem with summertime. Cats and I'm sure dogs for the same effect. I've never had one myself, but I'm sure that animals are animals. The shedding. Whew. Love you, baby girl. Dog cat? Yo, she really is a dog cat. It's so funny. She comes when you call her name. She fetches with a specific toy or like a couple of specific toys. Like she'll actually fetch. She'll have me throw it out of the room to her, and she'll go beat the crap out of like a donut or something, and she'll bring it back in her mouth, drop it at my feet, and meow at me and say, "Hey, father, time to throw another donut." I'm like, ah, got it. Done. Let's do this. Oh. Telephone. I'm using a telephone. Cat dog. Cat dog. Alone in the world with a little cat dog. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Joey. Well, you'll see them on the other side of the Rainbow Bridge, and you know, one day down the road. Snarl? Honestly, kind of digging that for Galarian Zigzagoon here. We can get rid of Tackle. EA Sports. It's in the game. Another one of my many, I'd say, decent impressions. Oh, are they going to interview me now? Is this just like Emerald? Is this just like Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald? Oh, I guess the interview is just the battle, actually. Okay, cool. Let me heal up real quick. Just so I could be... Wow, I'm stupid. Alright, let's do that real quick. We'll do Chopper. We'll get Rocky Road healed up. And then we will go get our encounter. Hopefully... Alright, now this is what I was trying to say before. So, Nessa is all water. My biggest threat with Nessa is her Dreadnought, Water Rock. If I can get a grass type, that's ideal. If we can get an electric type, I'm okay with that too. The problem with Route 5, I don't think there are any electric types. And the only grass types that I have, it's a 30% chance to find either Nuzleaf, 20% chance to find Nuzleaf, or a 10% chance to find Applin. Which I'm not sure in which part of the route now that I see that there is an upper and a lower part of the route. But I'm going to try to get an exclamation mark encounter here. I'd also like to get that item if I can. Oh, there's my exclamation mark. Please let me be Applin. Oh, you Swirlix. Why did it have to be Swirlix, man? I suppose there are worse ones to get, but man, I don't think that this is that great of a Pokemon stat-wise. I was really hoping to get something that could help me against Nessa, and maybe this will, but I'm not convinced off the bat. God, it's such a weak Pokemon, too. Maybe I just... Well, no, you're Fairy type, so I can't use Power Trip. Let me just use Fairy Attack. That's fine. It's gonna pirate every single Switch game available. Oh, Jesus, Dobby. I hate that I just said it out loud. If buying ain't owning, then pirating is... Listen. It's just, you know, I mean... I'm watching The Sopranos now. I'm getting into that, and it just mattered if it fell off the back of the truck. It just fell off the back of the truck. It's no big deal. It's just, you know... Is that the one? Wow, that did only... Oh my god, that did so little damage. Maybe we do pluck. Genuine size of Fortnite season is as good as it is. I've seen concepts for original Fortnite superhero seasons, and it always went, that would be bad. Nope, that's... Wow, okay. Hey, you know what? I'll take that. That sounds awesome. Honestly, this thing looked good in the heal ball. Let's go for it. Yeah, the superhero season looks pretty fun. I did see a couple of videos on YouTube about that earlier today. Looks like a blast, actually. Literally. Like, there's a bunch of things that you can actually blast with. Alright, chat. What are we naming Swirlix? What are we naming this little cotton ball? This cotton candy thing. Literally, it is a cotton candy Pokemon. Wow, okay. That is so much more sensible now. Why are you so timely? Why? Ooh, Energy Ball 27 is such a good note to know, Andrew, but I hate the fact that the level cap is 24. Swirlix would have been helpful. Oh, man. But again, it's still not, so that's the reality here. Let's take a look at Piracy Summary. What up, Anubis? What's going on? And how you doing there? I'm going to butcher the name here. Etelid? Etelid. I'm going to go with E for the E's sake. I don't have water. I do. It's in the background. Hang on. I know. I'm looking at my desk. I'm like, I've got coffee. And I thought I poured a full glass of water. Here it is. Also, guys, shout out to the Goalie shirt. Take a look at the store. Use command store in chat to get that link up there for you. Actually, it's already right there for both of you in YouTube and Twitch. Get yourself 10% off at checkout by using the code GOATED. Oh, aromatherapy. Wait a minute. What does this do? Nothing good for me. Okay, Draining Kiss is nice, but nothing crazy right now. I don't know if I'm really going to want to hang on to this one for right now. Let me send this to the box. I got to worry about the level caps. Maybe we add this to the party for now. No. I guess technically also... I don't think I've run into this case yet. No, I already kind of declared my party for the route, so I'm just gonna send Piracy to the box. Been lurking trying to permutate for a shell for Rotom. Ooh, good luck on that. Good luck on that permutation. Alright. I don't really need to worry myself, I guess, with the rest of the Pokemon in this route there at this point, but I will take the berries out of this tree, and I will take some experience off of the trainers on the route here. I'll shake it one more time. Shake, 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 shake it. Oh, I just placed my water, but I never took the drink. Clown. Oh, he was ready to fight. He was ready to throw down, man. He's ready to tussle. Well, Moonraker needs a potion. Let's do that quickly. Oh, we were talking about Thunderbolts before. You know what? I actually saw over the weekend. And it's funny because I haven't seen any of them since the first one. But when I was at my parents' place, we watched not the one that's out now, but the last Mission Impossible movie. And then we watched the next day. We kind of like celebrated Father's Day early, and we went out to go see the current Mission Impossible movie. And it's funny because, I mean, they're tropey as hell, but they're one hell of a cinematic experience. Like, I wouldn't expect, like there's no such, like, critical acclaim going to Tom Cruise these days, and I would never have ever acclaimed that. But, it's a decent cinematic experience. It's just so tropey, and there are some moments where you're just like, oh my god, the cringe. But otherwise, hey, it's not bad. Gyat, what's up, Alex? Sticking out your Gyat for the Rizzler? Oh, I found a trainer while I was gathering berries. He's literally holding a great ball in one hand and a ladle in the other. What? Brother, why the ladle? You don't have a pot to be cooking with right now. You're just carrying a ladle? See, this is the Pokemon I wanted to get on this route. I wanted the Applin. But alas and alack. Wow, a level 20 Applin? Okay, so about that. Hey, Moonraker, you want to come save my my life here? Give this man a comment special. Thank you, I try. Thank you for coming up. Thank you, chat. I'm here all week, Don't forget to tip your waitress. Try the veal. Had to hold myself from cheering from joy when MCU Taskmaster got one. Hey, spoiler alert! Damn! Like Sonic fans at the anniversary orchestra scene where you go, my god, again with the spoilers. Davi! Gamer! Pick number 7 and 7. Oh, between 7 and 49. There's, I was going to say, the word between there carried a lot of weight. To 12. 12's one of my favorite numbers. Dreadnought is also weak to fighting because it's rock type. Andrew, you are the GOAT? Oh my god, thank you. I really haven't been putting too much thought into Ness's strategy yet beyond the hope for grass type. So, yes, that is definitely phenomenal information to consider going into the battle there. I also got to worry about Hop, too, which, I mean, I'm thinking... What has Hop got? He's got the Reboot this time, Corvisquire, and I think Wooloo still. So I got Machop for Wooloo. The Corvisquire is an interesting case. And then the Reboot, I've got... Oh, no, I didn't bring the Tympole with me. I'll figure that out. I think I got another water type somewhere with me. I don't have Bubble 07 anymore, though. Sniffle, sniffle. Although I could, if somebody spins the wheel and we get revive a Pokemon, and then I can bring back Bubble 07, and I'll be very happy. I'm here every day except Sunday. That is absolutely correct there, Edeled. E. Is this person going to teach me about camping and curry? Because I think that's exactly what this is. I'm going to grab this item here first. The 2 big mushrooms. You found Harrison's Pokemon camp. Would you like to pay them a visit? Sure. Is this a player? Oh, this is a player. Oh. Yeah, I'm good on that. Cool. My brother in Christ, Maria's death has been known for like 30 years and nobody cares about MCU Taskmaster enough to be spoiled. I mean, fair, and that's the MCU's fault for not building Taskmaster up appropriately. Now that I like fully understand, or better understand the character, I'm shocked how poorly they treated that in the MCU. I was like, I'm not a huge fan of like the Taskmaster character initially. Like, I don't really have a dog in the, or a horse in the race rather. But I just was like, man, how do you do this so poorly? Like, why did you even bring the character in? Your British accent was more accurate than I thought. It was 7.5 out of 10. I will take that. Thank you. I'm proud of that. I'll pat myself on the back there, LuTube. Thank you very much. Ooh, what did I get from? Got a repel. Nice. Okay, let's put that back in the bag. Thank you for the pickup ability, Jean. Appreciate you. Do you know the moveset for Dreadnought? I do, if the site that I'm using for my Nuzlocke tracking can be believed. It is... Let me see what it is, actually. Where are you? You are this one. Okay, it is Razor Shell, Water Gun, Bite, and Headbutt. So, I mean, with the exception of Water Gun, it's all physical attacks, which really plays into Dreadnought's attack of 115. And the thing about it... Okay, so check this out. Nessa's team is Goldeen, Aerocuda, and Dreadnought. Without looking it up, chat, who's the fastest Pokemon in that party? Goldeen, Aerocuda, or Dreadnought? Who's the fastest Pokemon? Without looking it up. Top of the head, let me know. Goldeen, Aerocuda, Dreadnought. Who's fastest? Gotta guess for Goldeen, gotta guess for Dreadnought. What's up, Nihility? How you doing? Use Behemoth Blade on a wild Delibird for the homies, baby! That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about! Yes! Get that man a shield! Thank you for the posture check, Joey. Dreadnought, Swift Swim. Ooh, you know, I hadn't even thought about Swift Swim. I'm talking about just base stats. I'm just talking about base stats. It does have Swift Swim, though. Ooh, that's such a... Actually, they all have Swift Swim. Who's setting up the rain on that team? They don't have a rain setter. They don't have anything with Drizzle. They have no Drizzle. They've got no Rain Dance. They all have Swift Swim. So is the gym raining? Is that what the case is going to be? Oh, God. That's going to suck. And my axe. Oh, Anubis, you're right with the Galarian Meowth. You're so right. By the way, the answer is Dreadnought, chat, which is crazy because I think to myself with Barraskewda, I'm like, oh, that's clearly the fastest thing out there. No, absolutely not. Crazy to believe that it's actually the Dreadnought. The Dreadnought is fast AF. So, not only does it hit like a truck, it's going to beat me up very fast. And in the Swift Swim, dude, I really hope it's not raining in that gym. That's rough. Also, we don't say Bob's your uncle and just drink tea. I'm literally... What's that? Hang on. Literally drinking a can of Coke and eating Reese's. Hey, you know what? What could be more American? Even though it's... I know what you're saying, but it's just, it's funny that it's kind of like appropriation one way or the other. Can I have a Calyrex if you have the Crown Tundra? I don't have the DLC though, Joey. I'm sorry. Ooh, no, I'm not beat up by that by ghosts. That's... Oh, it's just a stat stranger. Oh, you're right. That thing's gonna go... Gigantamax. I guess I really do have to kind of consider a strategy going into Nessa. It was a lot easier with Milo because I had more flying types and it was a lot less... harrowing, I guess? It's like, I feel like I was at less of a threat of getting wiped but to Milo than I feel like I could with Nessa. Like, I feel like that Dreadnought could really rip through me a lot quicker than I realize. So, it's not the worst thing to put a lot of emphasis on that battle in my mind. The fact we got Taskmaster going from Domain Expansion Gun to a soulless tech-based silent character. It's kind of silly, too, because one line in Thunderbolts. And you think to yourself, it's like, oh yeah, that's actually a famous actress. So the Meowth and the Machop would be super effective against the Dreadnought. That's good to know. That's good to know. I think in that case, oh man, who's a better option to run against the Dreadnought, though? That's one line too many? Damn. It's rude. I mean, I'll defer toward your judgment of it, but because I know you got more investment on that than I do, Davi. But damn. Avengers. Assemble. What up, Spectra? How are you doing today, gamer? How's it going in your neck of the Barnyard? Can any of your Pokemon learn Seed Bomb? Just need a strong grass move to OHKO Dreadnought. Do I even have Seed Bomb is a question. Oh, I probably have it from Milo. That's true. What's going on, Harold? Welcome on in. Thanks for stopping by and enjoy your time here with the Farm Fam. Hey Andrew, can you do me a favor? We just got a couple of fresh faces. If you can hit the welcome command for me. Or just hear me out. A grass type. Hey, you know what, Davi? That's crazy thought. That's an amazing thought process that you just brought up there. I don't have the opportunity for such an encounter anymore, unfortunately, because it was only this route, and it was either Nuzleaf or Applin, and I got Swirlix. Thank you, Davi. I appreciate you with that one. Look at you. Look at you in your flu-addled state. Just woke up from a nap. Welcome on back from the nap realm. I did not see what Pokemon they're switching out to. I will switch to Stella, because she could use some levels. There you go. Got school tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lutube. It's alright. These things happen. Can I have the Galar? Said anyone has the Crown Tundra DLC? I do not have the Crown Tundra DLC there, E, and I'm assuming I have a... E, are you Joey? Because that's the same exact request we just got. That's kind of crazy. Ralts now. Okay. Psychic Fairy. That's actually a problem for me. I guess actually not with Galarian Meowth, but I don't really have the levels for this, and I don't feel great about that. You know what, Hindenburg? Let's go for that. That makes sense. Oh, that makes sense now. That makes sense. Gotta about a game in that. All right. Well, no, not all caps and concisely, Davi. Concisely. Well, I'm with it though. Let's see what you got. What you got? Persona 4 remake is real. Let's go, Davi. Let's go. Ooh, Shadow Ball the Ralts, huge. Just waiting for October to get a Switch because that's when ZA will come out. I'm in the same boat, Spectra. I'm very much in the same boat. We were just talking about it a little bit before. I think unless there's like a drastic price drop or like another good reason to be getting the Switch 2 right now, like, and don't get me wrong, and I back up to say, like, Mario Kart World looks good. Scarlet Violet looks fantastic on Switch 2, and it's giving me that little bit of FOMO to make me want to go out and get it. But I know that financially and also, like, time-wise, investment-wise, like, it just makes sense for me to wait until something like ZA comes out or something that I know I'm going to be dumping a ton of time into. So, like, that's my personal take on it. Obviously, you guys do what you will with your own situation, whether you are already, you know, copacetic with your Switch 1, your OLED Switch, whether you just don't have the finances for it, whatever the case may be. Like, just, you know, do your situation and make sure that it is, you know, you're getting the if you want to get the Switch 2, that you're getting it at the right time for yourself. Which one is my favorite Pokemon? Of the one in my... Harold, are you asking of the ones in my party or just in general? Cutie Fly. Let me think. You are another fairy, but you're... No. Are you fairy? Yeah, you are fairy. You're Bug Fairy? I think you're Bug Fairy. Let's go. Knew it. Nailed it. Let's go. Nothing on 12, and you said it was up to 49, so let's go with 33. Gotta get the perfect trifecta of Peak Persona remakes. Nice. Enjoy them for yourselves there, Davi. Baby doll eyes on... Who's this? Jean. Jean Parmesan. What were you asking? Ooh! Hot pocket. Caliente pocket. If you're doing the DLC, I don't have the DLC, unfortunately, Spectra. I would, though. I would name the horsey after you if I could. I eventually, at the end of this run, I envision that I'm going to get the Crown Tundra DLC or something, or you know, one of the whatever the case is at the end. But right now, I'm kind of just rolling with it the way it is. I don't want baby. I mean, it always goes first. That might be better than Sand Attack. Actually, it might be better than Lick. No, let me get rid of Sand Attack. In general, my favorite Pokemon Herald is Gyarados. Although I gotta tell you, chat, these days I'm getting a strong affinity for Magikarp for the sake of the whole lore of Gyarados evolving, like, and the fact that we've been a big fan of the Carp thing. But I gotta tell you, like, so it's Gyarados for now, Herald. What's your favorite Pokemon? And who's learning Taunt here? We are giving that to Moonraker. I don't really... Not right now, and I know I can learn moves again later, so I'm just gonna pass up on that. I have to be mindful of the level cap of 24, because I cannot go over that. All right, that's going to be the daycare. It looks like I see that item back there I want to go grab real quick. Episode 2! Indeed, Ethan, we are back. We are so back. Still going to get it the first run? Absolutely. I could not agree more. I could not agree more. With that kind of faith, with that kind of energy, how could we fail? Oh, we actually... Okay, so that just was the extra part of the route. Hey, Joey, if you're in the Discord, why don't you take that request over to there? Because I don't think anybody has the ability to send a Calyrex right away. And I think if anybody is able to help you out, they might be offline at the moment. How do you feel about Mega Gyarados coming back? I've never had the chance to work with a Mega Gyarados in the first place, so I'm very excited. What is going on with this guy? Is Team Yell being mean? Team Yell got to get put in their place? Is that what this is? Is that what this is? Am I gonna do that? Yeah? Oi! Oi! Just hand over that bike already. Run me that bicycle, mate. We needed to cross this long bridge. We're gonna use that bike to chase around gym challengers. It'll be a scream. How barbaric. It wouldn't work anyway. You don't even have a Rotom with you. Hey, young gym challenger. They're trying to steal my bike. Please, if you could give them a good thrashing, I would be a thrashing. Who asks someone to get a thrashing? Just thought about a strategy for Dreadnought. Hey, Blue, thank you for gifting a membership, man. I appreciate that. That's so goated of you. Let's see who got that. Let's see who got that. And that's going to be a wheel spin for us. Let's see who we got. Fett got that membership. Let's go. W's. Absolute W's, Blue. All right, that's a good point. Let me get the wheel set up, actually, over here, because I don't have my... I should have had that. I failed you, chat. Let me open this up real quick. I'm going to open a local file. Where is such thing? There it is. Sweet. Sword Nuzlocke. Boom. Loving it. All right. I need to do this then. Let me move screens. Hey, Davi. Thank you for the 11 months, man. I appreciate you. Should probably use that, by the way. Yeah, might be. 2 spins in the wheel there right now. Coming up then, Shaq. Give me a second. Let me get that going. Your favorite Pokemon is Absol? Huge. Good choice. Good choice. All right. Let's see this spin of the wheel here, chat. Let me get this going up here. Left screen. Get some music going. All right. I don't need to add entries, so I'm just going to spin it here. Sweet. All right, chat. So, prizes in green, punishments in red, physical challenges in yellow. Let me put chat down there for a second. Beautiful. Thank you again to Blue and Davi. Let's see what we got here. Come on, revive a Pokemon. Daddy needs a brand new Sobble. Daddy needs a brand new Bubble 07, baby. Let's go. Let's go. God damn it, why? No! Oh, God. Oh. All right, we'll have to spin a random team member. All right, so we'll have to spin the wheel currently with the 6 current Pokemon we have. All right. All right. What's the second wheel spin? Hopefully something kinder. Hopefully. Come on, revive! No, you're going too far. 10 push-ups. All right, fine, fair. I guess that is what that is. I'll take that one. That's fine. I can do that. We can do that. All right, let me get back into actually, let me see what do we have here to. Let me get another wheel set up. Oh, not like this, man. Not like this. We got Chopper. We got Hindenburg. Oh, let me kill that music there. Chopper, Hindenburg. Moonraker. Dude, I just can't see myself happily losing any of these right now to the box. Okay. Oh, God. Chat. All right, here we go. Courtesy of the wheel spin here. Let's see what we got. Courtesy of blue. Oh, God. I'm not ready for this one. Chat, you got to tell me. I don't want to know. There's so many bad options for us right now. Is it okay to look, chat? Is it all right yet? Oh, I hear the clapping. That doesn't mean anything necessarily. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. No! No! Poor Esquire, man. No! And then the copyright song. No! Man, that was a brutal wheel spin. Oh, that was a brutal, brutal wheel spin, man. Oh. I just looked at my bank, chat. And I just reminded myself I do have the ability to skip a future punishment. Do we call Moonraker for that? I don't know. Emotional damage. Feel it. I feel the damage. I feel the damage. Oh man. Dude, for Moonraker, I'm trying to think what the party would be to Nessa. Permabox. Permabox? Yeah, I gotta do that. I gotta skip that. Oh my god. All right, well that's out of the bank then. We gotta keep. Dude, if it was Rocky Road, I could have accepted that. If it was Gene, I could have accepted that. Dude, even if it was Hindenburg, I probably could have gotten away with that. But like, I feel like Moonraker is way too vital for the game. Way too vital to the rest of the run. I gotta use my bank now. I've got to skip that punishment. All right, that's that. But I do have 10 push-ups. So that we have to do. So let's get that going on first. All right, so let me try to get my chat out of the way here and see if you guys can see this at all. Again, one more shout out to the Goalie store. Be sure to use the command store in chat. 10%. Use code GOATED at checkout for 10% off. All right, 10 push-ups and then we'll go back and we run. Thank goodness for the bank. All right, let's do it. All right. I'm tired. You know, when people say they're out of shape, I look at myself and I think, well, round is a shape, right? That's how I feel. Woo! All right. Back at it. The most goated Nuzlocke. Back at it. Let's keep going. Let's keep rolling. Joey, with respect, we have gone over this multiple times. I've asked you not to spam. You miss Ethan 3.0? I do too, Ethan. Ethan 2.0. All right, let's move this back over here. There we go. What up, Forg? Welcome on in. Since last time we talked, I'm no longer in Bronze 3. I'm in Bronze 2. Nice, let it go. Progression, baby. Let's go. Progression. That's what we're all about here. Speaking of, let's progress this game, shall we? That's all right, Joe. We just apply the lessons. And we move forward. Anyways, now that I've caused some chaos, time to go play Roblox. Today's game, Rooms and Doors. It's a remaster of Rooms, which is the game Doors is inspired by. Nice. We'll have fun there, Blue. Again, thank you for the gifty. I'm sure Fett will enjoy it when they get back to the YouTube side of things. Oh boy, Gene versus their own Gene. I don't need that. Let's go for Chopper, because Chopper will help. The most goated first run Nuzlocke. You don't need more runs by the goatliest goat of Goatly Goat Gaming. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You gotta keep that energy rolling, Ethan. Hey, no worries, Anubis. Again, it's never expected, but it's always appreciated. I never want you guys to put yourselves out of your own financial situations for the benefit of the wheel or the current game or whatever the case may be. But that's why I say it's never expected. It's always appreciated. You guys just being here, hanging out, showing support that way is all that is needed by the goat here in the chair. So thank you. Feeble. Let's go. Let's say with Chopper here. Use Zigzagoon's BB Doll Eyes on Dreadnought to lower its attack status. My thought of how to... Yo, Andrew is on the ball today. Let's go. That's what I'm saying. Dobby, you're not wrong, gamer. What up, Scrippy? That's so true, Joey. I just realized. And don't speak ill of yourself that way, but I just realized that is so true. Every time that you refollow, I do get an email of like, hey, Joey Joe's now following you. And I'm like, yes. What's going on, Ivik? How are you doing today, gamer? My day's going well. Thank you for asking. How is yours? We're here chilling with the most goated community of all time. Folks, if you haven't already done so, please do me a favor and hit the like button on YouTube. It takes a moment of your time, but it lets the YouTube algorithm know that you guys are enjoying yourselves and that other people just like yourselves will be able to enjoy themselves on the stream. So be sure to hit that like button. If you haven't done so already, hit subscribe on YouTube, hit follow on Twitch. We stream every day but Sunday. All I have to say is a shake of the head. Does mailing €5 to your account as a donation? If YouTube would register it that way, I would 100% account that. I think it's the same case either way. Although if you're mailing €5, I feel like it probably costs more to mail €5 than the €5 themselves. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Doors, caution signs, and stay out. I think I'll go through anyway, dude. White people in horror movies. Doing okay, but your grandma's like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the grandma starts feeling better. Definitely prayers and thoughts to grandma for sure. Know that I always enjoyed the time I get to enjoy your streams. You're the go-to streamer, and that is the go-to scope. Oh, thank you, Anubis. Absolutely, it is the go-to Barnyard of all time. I could not agree more. All right, Sableye. Ghost Dark, Ghost Dark, Ghost Dark, Ghost Dark. I don't have a... I wish I had a fairy right now in Swirlix. We can go with Moonraker, that's fine. Needing help to do VOD reviews. You don't want to do them. I know someone who does them. What do you mean by that, Ford? Have I seen the scary movies? It's like horror movie parodies, but then comedy. I haven't. I've seen like years ago. It's been absolute years. I would not be able to remember anything though, off the top of my head from those movies, unfortunately. See, my thing is I'm not a huge horror genre fan, so, and Melissa gives me shit for it all the time. My fiance gives me shit for it all the time. But so I mean, that's kind of like my biggest like, what's the word I'm looking for here? Kind of like speed bump. Road bump to getting into even like the parodies of horror movies. I don't know. I'm not too sure. But I might have to assume that you have a certain pre-evolved mascot Pokemon with the action, with the energy of that comment right there. You love them, Ethan? That's awesome. No, don't get me wrong. I mean, the scary movie parody movies are like, from what I understand, are so funny. Like, I have friends that just absolutely love them. Indie horror short films over AAA horror short films? Yes. Sure. From what I've seen, for the little bit that I've experienced, yes. That's fair. I just can't, like, my thing is, like, I'm just tired of tropey movies, tropey media, you know what I mean? Like, and I was talking to my parents about this with a Mission Impossible over the weekend, too. And I mean, and I'm glad that in theater, before the movie starts, the Final Reckoning, I think is the name of the Mission Impossible movie now. You get a little quick second from Tom Cruise explaining, like, you know, how they wanted to make this the most cinematic experience they could. I hear that, and I don't think to myself critical acclamation. I think to myself visual popcorn, for lack of better phrasing. Michael Bay films, if you know, for lack of better phrasing. To give you the idea, rather. And it's like horror movies, like main AAA horror movies like that are like the same kind of deal to me, where it's like a lot of just tropey stuff where I'm like, oh god, this is so fucking cringe. Like, I just want to get to the next part, or like beyond that movie. Does that make sense? Because like, so like, I feel like there's a lot more character and a lot more care given from indie projects, low budget projects in that regard, you know? You also get a lot of room for error. Fuck, I just ran into a battle without healing my Pokemon. God, I hate that. Okay. Oh, no, he's giving me a chance. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank you, Sword and Shield, for being so forgiving. Because I was not ready for that. You know what? I've got super potions. Let me use those instead. Hey, what's going on, Finn? Welcome on in. Good timing. Well, not right now. Now I'm watching the goat. Absolutely. Good call, Ethan. Good call. Junji the Dance of the Macabre. Ooh. I like the word macabre. My horror movie ain't leaving half of it to interpretation, yet giving me night horrors for a week straight. I ain't watching it. That we call sleep paralysis. I don't know how good that is. Alright, let me think here. You're going to have Reboot, Wooloo, and Corvusquire. What do you start off with? Do you start with Wooloo or do you start with Corvusquire? For Wooloo, I'm going to want Machop up front. For Corvusquire, I might even go for my own Corvusquire. No. I've got rocks. Let me do that. Also, I've realized I might be really under-leveled. Do I have any, like, rare candies or anything like that? I've got experience candy. That works. Let me rock that on... you know, I really... Because what am I going to do for Reboot, too? Reboot makes sense for Rocky Road, too. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. What was the word there, Davi? Nemesis? Is that what you're trying to go for? Iron Defense. Let's take a look and see what Rocky Road has. Smackdown, which is huge for Corvusquire. Stealth Rock. Oh, Stealth Rock. Wait a minute. There's no shot I get Rocky Road to use Stealth Rock in that first battle, in that battle with Nessa. No, it's dead. Even with sturdy. Emesis? I have what is that? Hey, what's up, Armand? Happy New Year. It's June. Did I miss a New Year celebration of sorts? What's going on, man? What Pokemon should I shiny hunt for? Ethan, what are you gaming? What are you playing? Iron Defense. I feel like this would make sense if I get Body Press later on, which it very well could. Actually, yeah, if I've got Harden, I might as well get Iron Defense. That makes way more sense. I'm looking at that for no good reason. Nothing on 33 or 34. Let's go with 25. Screw it, 28. 28. Oh, there you go. Okay, I got you, Davi. Thank you for the posture check, Anubis. Alright, let me think here. Not my strong suit. I just want to clear out some of these. Do I even have Seed Bomb? I don't have Seed Bomb. I got Magical Leaf instead. I want to clear these notifications too, because they're just bugging me. Thank you for the hydration. I appreciate you very much, Scrimpy. Vada reviews. I'm curious if you would want to do mine since you are more skilled than me at Rivals, and you may roast my gameplay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Now I think about it, it is very one-sided. No worries, Ford. Hey, no worries. Listen, if you ever want me to go over and help, listen, I look at it, I never want to look at it in a critical sense. I always look at it in a coaching sense. So if you ever want my advice with that, I'm more than happy to help out with that. I also want to quickly say thank you to our new Twitch follower, looking at AddieW. Give me a proper pronunciation if I'm wrong on that, but I appreciate you following either way. Welcome to the farm fam. Welcome to the Barnyard. We stream here every day but Sunday, both YouTube and Twitch. Let me get my screens back up right here. Perfect. And thank you and welcome on in. Let's keep rocking and rolling here. We got this battle with Hop going on here. Let me take a look and see also, because I just want to look at the levels. I want to make sure I don't have to go back and quickly do some switch training for Hop. Oh, it's level 18 Wooloo? Oh, we're good. We're cooking. Easy cooking. And if that's the case, and if Wooloo's going to kick things off, then we're going to start things off with Chopper instead. And then we'll go to Rocky Road for the rest of that battle there. Suggested if you're into psychological horror movies. That's the neat part, Davi. I'm not. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Addy. I very much appreciate that. It's funny. I stream a lot of different Pokemon, but this is actually like my return to Sword for the first time in probably about 3 or 4 years. And I'm having a great time with it so far. Sword was the game that brought me back into the franchise after probably like 10 years out of it. So no, I mean, when I first played it a few years ago, I didn't really like have the same appreciation that I have for it now, because I was still kind of like learning a lot of like the generations of worth of new Pokemon that I hadn't seen to that point. Now I'm like able to better understand what's going on in front of me, and I can actually like do a Nuzlocke of it. So like, I appreciate that. But also thank you for the shout out that I'm a cool Sword streamer. Brings a tear to my eye. Well, I think it's awesome to also find a cool viewer like yourself right there. Logan, what's going on? Welcome back. How are you doing? Trust me, I will soon enough. If Melissa has anything to say, that's probably fair. What does chat control in this Nuzlocke? That's a great question there, Armand. So if you take a look at the screen right below my face here, for every purchased or gifted sub or member or any $5 dono, we get a spin of the wheel, either prizes, punishments, or physical challenges here. So for today's sake, we actually had a couple of things in the bank from our first part, and we actually were able to utilize one of them for today. We had a couple of wheel spins earlier where I had to just permabox one of my Pokemon from the party here at random, and unfortunately it was Moonraker, but because I had the ability to skip a punishment from a previous wheel spin, whew, Moonraker still with us, thankfully. Still with us. Like Vaporeon or other evolutions. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, you guys talk about the trade there. I gotcha. What game you can pick, because I'm debating between Sword and Violet, so I need a Pokemon to hunt. Go with Swinub, if you can. How can you send them? How is that? Because I don't know exactly what the method is for that. I thought Shady was back, too. I thought Shady's always been back. That's just me, though. Do we Stealth Rock? I think we Stealth Rock. What do you do for me? What do you do to me, Corvus Fire? You don't do much. You don't even have steel moves yet. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we're good with that. You've returned from Osaka? Welcome back there, Logan. How was Osaka? How was the trip? Chat is like 15 seconds delayed on YouTube. I hear that a lot. I don't know what I can do about that. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. I'd be happy to change that or fix that, but I don't know what I can actually do about that. I know with Twitch it's a little bit more current. So if you're able to, I know that's why I have the option for both platforms. So that's. Yo, come on back down to Earth, Corvus Squire. But yeah, that's the best I could say for that one, Armand. How far am I in the game? Addy, 80, Addy. I'm gonna go with Addy. Addy until you tell me otherwise, for the sake of it. I am on Route 5. I'm past the first gym. We're just about to enter the I think it's Holbury is the second gym town. About to take on Nessa for our second gym badge. Also return with a shot for the Lilligant. Oh my god, Logan, let's go. It's not your fault, because a lot of streamers have that. What's that, Ethan? I might have forgotten what we were talking about already. It happens, guys. We talk about something, and it goes right out my other side of my ear. Okay, yeah, we can do that for him. Loving that shout out from Finn there. I think it's the GOAT, right? We're all goated here. Research level 4. Wow. Good on you there. Oh, Reboot, please be kind to me. You're fired. Oh, no. No, not Rocky Road. Not this way. Not this way. Oh, you beautiful son of a bitch. Let's go. Oh, my God. Yes. 2 HP and a dream. We call that Barnyard sturdy, baby. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. You know what? That's okay. That's all good. It's all good. That's all good. Let's get Moonraker out here. Save us from the potential of Rocky Road getting beat up there. Man, I was so scared. I thought Rocky Road was going to get the W on that one, but I saw that's why I was so hyped. But hey, you know what? I'm glad we got that. I'm okay with taking the Barnyard sturdy. Works for me. Oh, you're saying a lot of streamers have the 15. That makes sense, especially for YouTube's sake. Yeah. Hey, go to have a crazy shiny luck for many days while I'm looking for shiny Pichu and Shelf of Petalil. I've been finding a lot of shinies. I love that for you, Ivik. Let's go. I don't think you're holding an item, but I'll take that. What's up, Stormtrooper? How you doing? Welcome on in. Impressive from one of the worst ice cream flavors, right? That's what I'm saying. Impressive. Most impressive. But you are not ice cream cake yet. You got a shiny Golbat? Nice, Finn. Let's go. And that mass outbreak. Love that for you. Man, Reboot, you're really kind of being a pain in my ass right now, aren't you? Round. What is round? A crit. Not a huge fan of that. Not a huge fan of that. Reboot, you're kind of being a pain in the ass right now. I guess we'll go to Hindenburg, because I'm a little worried at the moment. Adi is right? Perfect. Okay. I've got a friend named 82, so I just want to make sure I'm pronouncing it the right way. I think there's a lot of power to a name, so I always want to make sure I'm saying it the right way. And I remember this fight. Literally was a death of me, especially so early in the game. But did you Nuzlocke this game also? Yeah, I'm not gonna... Losing my starter early on, not great. Not great. It's on site with Delibirds from now on. Oh, thank you for the clip there, Logan. Appreciate you. That Barnyard sturdy, baby. There we go. The critical hit to knock Hop down. Landing a crit like that, you're pretty tough when you get serious. Gamer, just let me lean forward in my chair, you know? You are an ice cream flavor, yet we do not grant you the... While we recognize your place on this council, we do not grant you the rank of cookie dough yet. Walking around there, and no outbreak, and I saw 3 full odd shiny Swablues and Violet the other day. Let's go, Ethan. One of my favorite Pokemon, one of my favorite shinies. Started a randomizer of Pokemon X. Let's go. One of the starters was Arceus. Jesus. So that's a broken run. We love that. Found 2 Shelf, Hunt Pichu, Shelf Petalil. Oh, nice. Oh, you got a Shelf of Luxray and a Shelf of Ambipom. There you go. Got you. If you find a shiny, you get to use it no matter what. We call that the shiny claws all day, every day. Absolutely, Nihility. Absolutely. When I saw a mouse outbreak on map, I was just looking for fun. Saw them directly in green. Isn't it so nice when you get the ones that are like so obviously shiny and you're like, oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's get down there. Pin Missile. Ooh. Anjin? Really? Bug. What would you help me out with here? Grass, Psychic, and Dark. I feel like that's actually going to come in handy more than Lick, to be fair. I want to keep Headbutt for the stab on Zigzagoon, but I feel like, yeah, honestly, Pin Missile might be better than Lick. Just saying hi. What's up, Cat? Gotta go into my church camp now. Also, volume all the way down. Well, hi, Cat. Enjoy camp. Nothing on 25 or 28? No! And you found a Shelf of Golbat on 2 of the perms? That's awesome. Man. 33. Did we do 33 yet? I forget if we actually did 33. I know I said it before. Bubble still has not been revived, unfortunately. No. I can definitely do that. Thank you, Cat. Why do I call him Arceus? Oh, you're saying, what do I call him? Arceus or Arceus? Arceus. Well, first off, it's not Arceus. It's Arceus, if anything. And I say Arceus probably more than anything because I like the meme. You've gotten strong, goalie. Seems I've gotten to train even harder from now on. Yeah, boy, you come at the king, you best not miss. Oh, that's how I'm getting revives. Okay. Speak your Arceus facts, brother. Shout it from the mountaintops. I'm confused by something, chat. I really should have done this entire area before I moved up to Motostoke. Oh, I didn't realize you go up this way. Dude, I kind of want to go back to the wild area for encounters, but we'll do that after Hulbury. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 encounters waiting for me right here. Oh my god. You could argue even 6, but I think I'll stick with this side of the wild area for now. Wow, I did not even think about that. Okay, so once we... That's crazy. Because I was like looking at I'm looking at it out from this bridge, and I'm like, huh. That's a lot of wild area I didn't run through before to get to the city that I was in. And I'm like, that's not Motostoke in the background. That's Hammerlock. I was like, I'm looking at it now, and I'm suddenly realizing where I gaffed along the way there. So, let's get to Hulbury. Let's get to our Pokemon Center, and then let's go back and catch some encounters in the wild area. Actually... Why can I not pick this up? There we go. A pretty feather. Oh, wow. Oh, what up, Eldegoss? That is hilarious. That was so cool. We've done 12, 25, 28, 33, and 34. Let's go with... 27. Who the Pokemon Company thought shiny Tandemaus was a good idea? Dude, seriously, anybody who just slightly changes the shinies at the Pokemon Company, I just want to have a conversation, maybe a beer and a conversation. You know, that's all I'm saying. M&J TV says Arceus and nothing else. It's now scripture. So shall it be written. So shall it be done. There's gonna be a double battle. You should box all Pokemon except one, so you can skip it because it won't start. Oh, there is gonna be a double battle coming soon. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. You've been addicted to Mario Kart World? That's awesome. It does look really good, though. It does look really good, Storm. So have fun with that addiction there. Alright, there is a trainer with an item I'd like to kind of snag. I don't know if it's an item I really want to get. Okay, that was cool. You totally never saw me at all. Sweet, love that. Wouldn't go across the bridge in the wild area until you finish the water and fire gym most of the... Oh, okay, that's really good to know. Good call there, Adi. Is that... Oh, sir, let's go. Oh, it's a Farfetch'd. Oh, I want Farfetch'd so badly. I love Farfetch'd. I love Surfetch'd. Check-in number 1, room 100. Ooh. Flashlight status functional. Nice, going well. Good, love that, Blue. Love that. Oh, if anybody's looking to... looks like Ivix offering their services as a shiny hunter if anybody is in need over there. In Legends Arceus, it should be. Could be wrong, though. Ethan, what was that for? That was for the double battle. Got it. Well, mechanically speaking, you're correct. But I think I might have passed a double battle. Well, I did a double battle with the reporters, the interviewers, so yes. I am still on Switch 1, Logan. I'm not going to get Switch 2 for a minute. Not until... we've been talking about this a couple times already today, but I'm probably not going to get the Switch 2 until ZA comes out in October. If anything changes before that, maybe. I mean, don't get me wrong, again, I keep saying it, but the FOMO of not playing Scarlet and Violet and shiny hunting on Scarlet Violet on Switch 2 with the better performance that it is, does kind of exist, the FOMO. But I can't financially do that right now. It doesn't make sense for my situation. Got a shiny female Combi. Let's go. Are you telling me to get one? Woof. All right, let me think about this, chat. Oh, or let me get into a cutscene instead. Oh, you're talking about the reporter. Got it, Ethan. Good. You're too late. Oh, no, Blue. Yo, look at the chairman in his summer shorts. Pot belly summer shorts. And loafers. Oh, man is enjoying his summer vacation. We need the support of our fans to keep doing what we're doing. Chasing them off like that. Aren't you being a bit too harsh, Elena? Fans are very important, of course. That's why you need to keep doing your work for their sake. I promise to do everything. Alright, shut up, Ed. One of the gym challenges is 3 double battles, but that's really far into the game, so you'll be fine for a while. That's definitely good to know. Thank you for that, Adi. Impressed how far you've come since I gave you that Pokemon all those years ago. Will you be the one to win the gym challenge? Or perhaps it will be one of the trainers endorsed by the champion. Oh, what was that, Chairman? Are you talking about me? No way. No, wow, that's crazy. Hard to think this guy's about to summon... It's like, oh, wow, look, he's enjoying his beach vacation. Right before he summons the god of the underworld. That's good. Ah, your name was Scotley, right? We were just talking about you. I thought I heard my ears ringing. Yeah, exactly. 45, Anubis. We're going to get this, I promise. Oh, look at me. I'm wearing summer shorts while I plan to destroy the world. No. He's going to save the world. He's going to save the world by destroying it. Don't you know? Come on. Come on. It's all going to be fine. Rose is a good guy. What murder? He was the best guy around. I also just did Sword and swept the game with my shiny Alpha Sylveon. Nice. You brought an Alpha back? Wait, can Alphas come back into Sword and Shield? I didn't know that. Right? Yeah. Team Galactic or Team... what is the name of this one? Team Cosmos? Team... God, what's the name of this one in this game? I forget the name of the team. Oh, I know what you're saying. No, Nihil, it's so funny, Nihility, the amount of shiny male Combies I've gotten randomly, and it's just like, there's... Is it male Combi popping up that much more? It's like, the appearance rate, is it like 75-25 or something like that? I don't know. Macrocosmos, thank you, Scrimpy, that's what I'm talking about. No, not Team Yellow. I was the corporation team, Davi, that was what I was going for. Yeah, Macrocosmos, that makes sense. Okay, I need to think, chat. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to leave it up to Sirfetch'd here. Sirfetch'd is going to dictate our Nuzlocke here for a second, chat. Do I go back to the wild area and get the 5 encounters that I passed up on before? Or no? Sirfetch'd is yes. The backside of the coin is no. Let's find out. Sirfetch'd is kind, baby! Let's go! Sirfetch'd is kind. That's why he's the GOAT. Hang on a second. Thank you very much, Sirfetch'd. You're good. You're so goated. You get petties. Well done. Sirfetch'd. Loving it. Loving it. Yes, sir! Fetched! Alright, let's go back to the wild area then. Let's go get those encounters, because that makes me a happy goat. Town map. Beautiful. It's 85-20. It's 85-15, which is even worse, dude. That's crazy. Alright, so let's go to the meetup spot. I'll do the one in the bottom left down there, and then I'll go around to the other side. You can bring Pokemon through games with Pokemon Home, but I just didn't know that you could bring Arceus into Sword Switch, or Sword and Shield. That's the only thing I didn't know. I knew you could use Sword and Shield back to Arceus, or rather up into Arceus. I just didn't know if you could bring him back to Sword and Shield. If you do go back, they might be too high level. I'm going to start with the first one, Andrew, and we'll see how that goes. Although that being said, I want to make sure my Pokemon are set here. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to be all right with that. And don't forget, because with the wild area Pokemon, what we're doing is we're going to be doing the raids. So let me head on out to... That's not what I wanted to do. Let me head on out to the bottom left corner of the wild area here, and we'll do a raid then out here. These dangerous signs won't stop me because I can't read. Boy, if those kids could read, they'd be really upset. What the hell did I just hear? Was that the Vanillite? Wow. That was one hell of a noise. It was like... Clink, 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 clink. Can you get a dog Pokemon and call it Hunter? Yeah, I mean, sure. If I get like a Yamper or something. A Boltund. Bro, a Boltund would go absolutely freaking dummy right now. Raids will always be level cap. That's what I thought, Nihility. I didn't know for sure. I appreciate that confirmation, though. If you join your raid den... oh, I got you, Adi. I don't want to be running into that Pokemon. Am I even online? Yeah, sure, I'd be down for that. If you guys want to hop in and help. Because it doesn't, like, hurt... or help to... I mean, it's really just like a matter of just having more of y'all in and helping out. I'm down with that. I'm totally down with that. Dappled Grove. Is that the town map here? We are... Yes, perfect. Okay, so... Raid Den here in the Dappled Grove. I got that one straight ahead. Nuzleaf, you would have been great to encounter on Route 5, but it's alright. Let's see if we can find something to maybe make our run into Hulberry's gym a little bit easier. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Like the complete opposite of what would be good for that gym. Oh, let me back up real quick and get into online mode here. Right? Connect to the internet? Perfect. Let me do that first. Getting a Yamper and not naming it Scooby would be criminal. Ooh. We might have to do... If we get a dog Pokemon, we might have to do a vote for that one later. Another call from Ivik. If anybody needs some shiny hunting help in Legends Arceus, let Ivik know. Alright, so now that we're there, and how many Pokemon am I picking for the Centiskorch? Let's go with Rocky Road, actually. That makes a perfect choice for this. Firebug? Hell yeah. Alright. Let's be inviting others. Sweet. Now, is that... How does that work? I admittedly, chat, I have not done raids and raid dens in Sword and Shield, so I don't know exactly how to link them up. It was 44? Let's go, Anubis. I think I said 45, but I'll take that. I think I said 45, but I'll take that. Oh, here we go. We do a link code. Oh, beautiful. Then that's the case. The classic Goatly Goat link code. Easy. Easy. Done right there. Perfect. That's the code, and now we will invite others. Beautiful. That's our link code right there, chat. Okay. Boom. 28282828. Shiny Hunting Mewtwo and Let's Go Eevee. Good luck, Nihility. That's awesome. All right, let me think. What do we want to name this thing? And it was yours. Remind me what we were hunting, Anubis, because I forget the Pokemon that we were hunting. I know you were looking for Shelf of Rotom. I think it was Shelf of Rotom, right? Ooh, that's a good one. Let me think. Dude, honestly, I gotta look up one name because I think there I don't know. Is this the guy who wrote Ghost in the Machine? Why do I know? Wait, why is that the name that makes more sense? All right, this is it's I don't know why it's just the one that's popping up in my head here. Asimov, Asimov, like for Isaac Asimov. Because I'm trying to remember from the movie I, Robot. I'm trying to remember who it was that it was like the basis idea for the 3 laws of robotics, and I thought it was from Asimov, but I might be wrong on that. But it's just the name. That's just the name in my head right now. Let's see if I don't go to find a shiny Alpha Luxray and Ambipom. There we go. Let's go. They're like, hello there. We're here. I'm down with that, Davi, for sure. Sizzlepede is normally a 1% encounter. Damn. All right, let me hop on into this battle here. Let's go for it. Let's just go for it. Bacon Strip. I gotta say, Fruit Roll-Up is a phenomenal name. But I didn't know that's a 1% encounter. I'm so cool with that. Because it's a really cool Pokemon. Every time we play Cobblemon and I see this thing like in the nether, I'm like, ooh. I like the idea. Firebug is a weird typing, though. I mean, granted, there's Volcarona, so I mean, it's not too crazy weird. Who brought a Drought Torkoal to a fire den? Plus it can G-Max, yeah. Well, you know what? So can I. I can do that. I can hydrate. Thank you, Joey. Thank you for the posture check, Anubis. Definitely necessary. Is that the name you're suggesting for the Centiskorch here? Lava Chicken. Yo, Weavile is so done. Weavile never stood a chance in this room. Bro, the Torkoal? Bro, you went after your own buddy? That's true. You're already here. You've already said hello. Oh my god! All right, rock and roll. I didn't know you were built like that. Okay, all right. Got you, Rocky Road. I get it. I get it. That's a lot of damage. You know, let's just throw you in a Pokeball. I'm not gonna lie, Fruit Roll-Up was from the jump for me. Actually, to be fair, this is more Fruit by the Foot than a Fruit Roll-Up. Fruit Roll-Up is the one that's like the cylindrical one. Fruit by the Foot is the one that's rolled up. Yo, yeah, I can't believe it rocked the Torkoal that badly. That was insane. Hey, shouting out Ivic's comment here. Hey, everybody, if you're new and enjoying the stream, make sure that you hit that like button. Absolutely agree with that. Make sure that you're subscribing to Go Gaming on YouTube, following on Twitch, hitting all those buttons, making sure that you're here for all the action. I got Dynamax. What is it? Armorite Ore and Dynite Ore. What are these? What the hell is that? Counterpoint Fruit Roll-Up fits. Yeah, what, 12 characters? Alright, fine. The ores are for the DLC. Roll-Up. Roll up. The ores are for the DLC. What did they do? Oh, duh, it was 4x effective. That's right. I literally picked Rocky Road because it was 4x effective, and then I was surprised by the 4x effective move. What am I, fool? Alright, you at level 17. Okay, that's not bad. I'm gonna put this in the box for now, because I don't need it for Nessa. I'm going to want to level it up at some point, though. Currency for the Digger Brothers. And probably because I'm connected online. Okay, that would make sense. Do I have... I do have the Rotom Bike. Sweet! They dig up items and fossils. Huh, good to know. Definitely good to know. Yeah, I mean, that's another reason why I feel like I'm going to want to get the DLC at some point, you know? That, Dynamax Adventures, which honestly, Dynamax Adventures with chat would be phenomenal. Ooh, can we get out to Axu's Eye? Do we have the ability to go on the water with this thing? Are we capable? I don't think we are yet. Oh, that did not mean to happen. People up to go to chat? What game should I do in Nuzlocke where I can only use Pokemon that I get from surprise trade? And honestly, Sword and Shield. Right? They dig up items. They're by the breeding house. Oh, really? Oh, not until after gym. Okay. Got you on the lake. Alright. So I can't get 5 new encounters. I can get 4 new encounters here. That's fine. There is Moto Stoke. So then I want to keep going this way. Certain point in the game where you got the bike, you gain the water bike. That's what I kind of vaguely remembered that. And, like, I'm looking at the bike as I'm riding it. I'm like, I feel like I'm missing the, like, the floaties attachment. Town map. Let me see where we're going here. Still going out there. Okay. Did I find something in the rolling fields? Did I find something in the rolling fields? I should be marking my encounters also. Hang on a second. Let me go back real quick and take 2 seconds just to mark off my encounters on my tracking app. So we got Swirlix. I forget what we named the Swirlix. I'll have to go back to that later. Rolling Fields, we got Diglett. Okay. Dappled Grove was that one, and we just got the Centiskorch. Right? Where you at? Why are you not listed there? That's weird. Right? It's Centiskorch, right? That's the name of it? Oh, whatever. We'll find that one later. How do I... Alright, whatever. Let's go over to... Was that East... Oh, whoa. Is that East Axwell Lake now? No, we did that, I guess, already. We did East Axwell Lake. Did I? Because I don't have the encounter marked. I got, let's see, from the ones I got in the wild area from the first part, we got Diglett in the Rolling Fields. We got Timpole at the West Lake Axle. And we got Drifloon up here. We just got our Centiskorch here. I don't think I did get anything out of East Lake Axwell. Is there anybody that could double check that for me? Andrew, is that something I could put you on? Do you mind? Just to make sure, because like it would have been after the Delibird and Sobble failure, and obviously right before we went into Motostoke. I don't think I did an encounter in East Lake Axwell. Oh, Sizzlipede, that's the name of it. Okay. Is that why I wasn't seeing it? Because I'm just a fool? No, it's just not showing up on the app. That's weird. Sizzlipede. Okay. Alright, we just named this fruit roll up. Okay, we captured them. Didn't check the nature, but I'll take a look at that later. Yeah, I don't think I did East Lake Axwell. Okay. Sorry, Chad. I'm making sure that I'm not missing anything here. Deal Goat, I did that a few months ago, miserably failed, so that's a... Hey, perfect! Nice! Opportunity for redemption. We love that. Welcome back, Draconified, and enjoy the hunting Ivik. If you have the Pokédoll item, give to one of your Pokemon walking through higher level areas. That's a good point, except I can't add items to my Pokemon until the wheel tells me I can, so... poop. Alright, let's head out to the eastern part of this area at least. Let me see where I'm trying to go here. And then I'll get a confirmation on East Lake Axwell later. But I guess I have to go up here to get to this one and get over the bridge. Okay, that makes sense. I know my path. I know my path. It's just a lot of traveling to get there. In the meantime, chat, while I am rolling on... They see me rolling. They hate him. And in the meantime, you guys should be hitting that like button on YouTube if you haven't done so already. It takes a moment of your time, but it is greatly appreciated by the goat here in the chair. Helps the channel tremendously. Lets other people know that just like yourselves. Lets other people just like yourselves know that this is the place to be on a Tuesday afternoon. So please, thank you. Hit that like button. Hit that sub button on YouTube. That follow button on Twitch. Do I know what an OC is? An original character? Original content? Alright, South Lake Mylock. Let's do it. There's a bit of energy trickling out of the den. You gained 50 watts. Is there... Oh, there's nothing in the den. Oh, okay. So I need an active den. That could be problematic at the moment. That could be a bit of an issue. Maybe we come back to this one. Wow, there's so many Tympole. Holy crap. I forgot that you actually see other trainers when you're in the wild area in Sword and Shield. Or when you're online. Oh my god, that's awesome. It's terrifying in the moment, but it's awesome. Go. Love Abomasnow for its cry. All these Snover. An item. Bulldoze. Hell yeah. An original character. Oh, nice. You made one for my hero and one for Pokemon. Sweet. That's pretty cool there, Ethan. Alright, where is a den that has Pokemon in it? A lot of things screaming in my ear, but not a lot of dens with Pokemon in it. Dens won't be active until you've explored the area first. Oh. That wasn't the case last time, though, was it? Or starter should I choose? That will end up in some 7-year-old's box forever because for some reason bro is trading in an almost 6-year-old game. You should totally go for Score Bunny. So, Nihility, based on that logic, if I go back through South Lake Mylock right now, will the dens be active? Or do I have to, like, leave the wild area entirely and come back? Yo, don't be farting at me, Skuntank. That's rude. Oh, look, another item. A Thunderstone, huge. Actually, kind of huge. Don't know when I'm going to need it, but I like having it. Okay, this is making a little bit of sense. Let's head over to East Lake Mylock, because I feel like that's actually going to be an encounter for me. Dens are active when there is a beam coming out of it. Yeah, no, we've got that one so far with the Dappled Grove encounter from earlier with Sizzlipede. East Lake Axwell. All right. You'd have to move your DS up a day. Oh! Oh, it's a day. Oh, I could do that. That I could do. Okay. Let me head back that way then, and quickly let me do that real quick. What up, Forg? Welcome back. How you doing, gamer? do this. We'll do that. We'll do this. We'll do this. Suddenly it's tomorrow now, chat. Oh my God, we're going through time. We're soaring, flying through time. I'm going to assume that worked, but you know what they say about assumptions, chat. Also, I knew what you said, Niall. I knew what you meant. Not necessarily needing to follow what you say there. I got you. I got you, gamer. All right, I see that one way up there. I think I have to leave the wild area and come back. Because, like, I should be able to see all these dens from a distance. Look at those in the distance. You know what I mean? There's 4 of them popping up. Then I have to leave and come back. Okay, perfect. Literally exactly what I thought. Okay. God, I wish this game had overworld shinies too. That would have been incredible. Because this game runs so much smoother than Scarlet and Violet when it first released. I can't believe that. I can't believe, like, on Switch 1, this game runs so much smoother than Scarlet Violet. Oh, I don't think you could bike up like that. That seems dangerous. Alright, let's get these encounters. Shout out to the bells, man. Funky tune, too. I like it. Usually works better on dens when you are using a wishing star, but the proper method is you start an invite. You start an invite to a raid, then you move date 1 forward, then back out of the raid. So am I screwing this up again? Yeah, I'm definitely screwing this up again. Okay, hold on. You start an invite to a raid, then you move the date 1. Okay, so you start an invite to a raid. So let's do this first. If I'm understanding what you're saying, then succinctly, let's do this. I can't start a raid because I'm not in a raid. Okay. This doesn't give me a raid. This just gives me wants. So I have to go over to a den that isn't... Evolution piece to activate some dens. Do I not have wishing stars? What's up, Dragonic? Huh. When did I get flamethrower? I must have gotten that in the raid. When did I get leftovers? Yo, I need that wheel spin to give me the items, please. Oh my God, chat. Is anybody out there able to give us a wheel spin? We need a good one here, man. How goes the chaos? Chaos is going well so far. Trying to figure out how to manipulate the chaos to our advantage here. Here's my rules. If I set a Pokemon faints, I box it. Only 1 traded Pokemon per area. Must give names. Only 3 healing items per battle. No held item. Okay, there you go. Been a minute since I... Oh, the wishing pieces. Oh, gotcha. I'm just trying to think. Davi, bear in mind those kind of questions are better for DMs. Moving forward, the answer to your question is yes, though. Did anyone die? Thankfully, no one on the... Well, not today yet, Spectre. We had 2 losses from our first part, but... now I'm just trying to figure out how to get these dens to work for us now. Let's try moving it 1 more day forward. Yeah, Davi, do me a favor. This is why wrench level questions need to be over DMs. He's not anymore, Spectre, don't worry. But all I'll say is, chat, when we do games where we're playing with chat, just follow the rules, and there won't be any issues. This whole den thing is starting to get me a little frustrated. What's my least favorite Pokemon? Ooh, boy, that's a good question. These days... It's kind of a tie between Carnivine and Bruxish. It might be a bit more of a solid answer for Bruxish than Carnivine. Is that an East Lake Axwell den? I might be able to do this. No. How did that happen? How did I go through? Wait, whoa. How did I go through the hidden encounter and hit the Stuffle behind it? What? Okay. It's also hard for me to say, like, least favorite Pokemon, even though I know what the answer is, because of the fact that, like, I know that, like, every Pokemon is someone's favorite. So, like, I definitely don't want to be, like, harshing on somebody's, oh, this is Westlake Axel. That sucks. So I definitely don't want to be harshing on somebody else's, favorites. But at the same time, I mean, like, that's pizza fish. I see you have a bike, young sir. Yes, there's a Rotom rally that I would love to see you participate in. No, I'm good on that one for now. Stuffle has meme abilities. Stuffle is awesome. This is stairs going into town with the white jackets. Well, this is the guy that I can spend my watts on, I think, right? No. Well, I don't know what I clicked there. Oh, it's the tent color. Got it. Okay. Alright, I don't need to do anything with that. Is there anything specific with that, Andrew? Carnivine's my 53rd favorite pale. How dare you? I know, shame on me. Alright. God, I want these dens to be open, man. Let me think here. Hang on. Let me quickly look something up. Let's see this. Is there a way to open Moonlight, Den's Sword, and Shield without addition pieces? Oh, clearing all the active dens emitting... okay. Clearing all the dens will do it. Got it. Okay. So then... oh, God, that's so aggravating. I gotta clear those 4 in order to get new spawns. Alright, screw it. Let's do it. We're here for it. Oh, excuse me, Stuffle. Excuse me. Pardon me. You're adorable. Let me on by, though. Most abilities makes items useless, and the other gives it super effective damage to fire-type attacks. What happened there? Oh, you're talking about... is that for Carnivine? Or is that, I think that's for Carnivine, right? Miltank, obviously. Love to cook one up medium rare. Yo, honestly, I feel like a Miltank steak would go dummy good, though. Hey, what's up, Moondrop? How's it going? I'm doing a Pokemon Sword Nuzlocke? Absolutely. I'm a very eclectic Pokemon trainer. Alright, we got a Caterpie here. That's funny. Alright, I'm just going to quickly switch that up to Moonraker. We're going to get through this one easily. I'm not even going to catch this Caterpie because all these... I'm just going to clear out these dens, chat, so we can open up more dens for the other areas that I'm actually in, or actually looking to get encounters for. So I'm not going to catch any of these that we're about to encounter in like the next 4 dens. Pretty sure Larry Staraptor only has fighting normal and flying moves. I think that's true, yeah. What should I be using my watts on for that person in white there, Andrew? Hey, I'm glad that we're here for you, Shadow, for that reason. Yeah, the intros in these games can be so wordy. Hit too late again? Oh, no, Blue. Sorry to hear that, gamer. Remember when we thought we were going to use James Bond-themed nicknames? I think the one time that we had a James Bond nickname. Thank you for catching me on that, Anubis. I actually did want to... I literally was just thinking about standing up. Thank you for that. I saw that. I saw Armand's lurking. Appreciate the lurk, guys. I appreciate our lurkers just as much as we appreciate our chatters. As I say, you guys are always the backbone of the streaming community. Caterpie getting one shot, baby. Oh. I'm not catching this thing. That's fine. We're just going to move on here. No more of that today, Blue? I gotcha. Moving away from the frustrations. It's always good. Hey, you know what? This is actually great because we can get these experience candies and help to level up the Pokemon ahead of the Nessa Gym. That's actually perfect. Use Toxic and Fuller Storms and you can win any battle. That's true. Just Toxic Stall. It's a legitimate strategy. It's like camping, you know? You can buy the stone. I forget what it's called for 3,000. Oh! Oh, okay. I don't think I have 3,000 watts yet, though. I think I'm kind of around like 1,600 or so. You also buy TMs and other stuff. That's good to know. No, that's definitely good to know. Thank you guys for that one. Oh, my goodness. All right, 1, 2, and then there's a third one else somewhere? I got 2,000 watts. There we go. Blip Bug. Same deal here. We're going to go to Roggenrola. Not Roggenrola, my god. Moonraker. And we're just going to crush this real quick. Wishing pieces that cost 3,000 watts. Gotcha. Okay. Playing one of your favorite games right now? What you playing there, Ethan? After we get these upcoming encounters here, chat, we'll head on over to Hulbury again. Make sure that we're all trained up, ready to go for Nessa's gym. Take on that challenge. Take on those trainers. Take down Nessa. Oh, you know what just dawned on me, too? I have to worry about over-leveling, I have to worry about the level cap. Level cap's 24 for Nessa. Shield surprise trade Nuzlocke, I miserably failed. I had a Sobble I named John. John Slick, since it's a lizard and an assassin, still can't tell if it was... That's awesome. Actually, I kind of like that. John Slick instead of John Wick. That's good. And you're right, Davi. We did have Moonraker as another 007 theme there. Trade Armorite Orb when he gives you... Oh my god, that's awesome. 2,000 to 5,000 for an ore. That's amazing. Crystal of Atlan, but it's like 30 minutes of cutscenes. Ah, there you go. Nice. Well, hey, I'm glad that, again, I could be here for you guys while you got your own cutscenes and dialogue to be going through. Oh, I do not want to catch this. No, thank you. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, Blue. Alright, that's another one down. We got those two to knock out, and then we can go get fresh raids. So, well, alright, so we're in the Dappled Grove again. We got our Sizzlipede. What could our other encounter here could have been? What could our other encounter have been? Words. Something that I can actually use against Nessa. Let me actually switch this out real quick and let me get Hindenburg instead. Sun and Moon has 3 hours of cutscenes. Wow. Hey, if anybody's starting up a game of Sun and Moon, I'm right here for you. So I have a whole stream for you. Found iron treads in Cobblemon. Let's go. Let's go, Davi. Which one of your rules is to re-roll a Pokemon encounter? That is on the wheel. It is on the wheel, I believe, to re-roll an encounter. Still love those games. I mean, listen, they seem like really good games. I hear a lot of good things about them. You should check where dens spawn on Cerebi. Oh. That's good to know. I didn't know they were den. I didn't think they would be den specific. But I guess for the sake of the biomes of each location in the wild area, I guess it makes sense, the different spawn tables. I appreciate the lurk there, Anubis. Enjoy it. Yeah, Weavile coming in clutch right now. Let's go. Good old 4th of damage. Okay with the Swift. Sun and Moon starter Shining Hunt is ready to go. Let's go, Ethan. Good luck. Nope. Unnecessary to catch. Just getting my watts now. Getting my watts, clearing some dens, getting some experience candies. Love this. Sun and Moon is your favorite of the show? Oh, there you go. Yeah, a lot of people love Sun and Moon. A lot of people have a strong affinity for the Sun and Moon era. Bro, I see one Delibird, and I am screaming running the other way. Get them away from me. I want nothing to do with them. All Delibirds are evil. What is that orange light right there? And then the white one over there. What are these? 2 different beams. Red are common raids, or purple raids have more rare Pokemon that are almost always have their hidden ability. Huh. Well, that answers that question suddenly. Let's switch out Rock and Roller here for... Let's go Moonraker. Why not? Sorry. Say sorry to Slim Shady right now. What did I... Wait, what? What did I do to... What did I... Who did... Wow, what did I say that I would need to apologize to the one and only Marshall Mathers? That was on my side, chat. Don't you worry about that. The little pingy ping noise. I guess we'll just go with another Max Airstream. Why not? Why not? Oh, Shady Penguin. That's right. Apologies to Shady Penguin. Sure. I didn't say anything wrong to Slim Shady. But no, listen. Delibird, it's on site with Delibird. White beams are camps. Oh, I got you. Okay. If you can ignore the bad art style for like 10 episodes, Sun and Moon is a great anime. Honestly, I think a lot of really good shows are hampered by their art style in anime. It sucks to say because I'm a huge fan of Star Wars Rebels, but I know a lot of people that don't give it a shot because of the fact that it is kind of a weird animation style. If I have 2 requests, like 2 people, 1 shiny to each of them, make me feel special, make me feel like speed up my shiny luck so far. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know what you're going for on that one. Oh, if anybody needs help with shiny hunts, that's what I guess you're just still. I got you. No worries. You know, maybe shout that out on the Discord, Ivik. You don't have to keep saying it and shouting it out in chat. Okay, so we definitely got new dens over there. Did I get any new dens over here? What is going on? What is going on? I don't get this. Why are only some of them... Like, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Well, there's that one of those purple raids that you're talking about. But, like, nothing on the right side of the... I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, let's... That's so strange. Let me travel up to Holbury. And maybe I'll travel back down to the wild area and see if they change when I get back down there. I don't know. It's so weird. It's always been weird to me. How do you not watch Rebels because of the art style, but then Glaze the Clone Wars show art style? I mean, don't get me wrong. Both shows started off rougher with their animation styles than they are now. I mean, if you look at, like, I look at Clone Wars modern animation style, and I think to myself, it's a lot like Bad Batch now. Let me back that up. Bad Batch is the evolution of the animation style from Clone Wars, and like Clone Wars had to walk so that Bad Batch could run. And like even within Clone Wars, you look at from season 1 to season 7, same deal. And same deal with Rebels. I mean, like you go from season 1 to season 4, same deal. I mean, season 1 is a little rougher animation wise, but season 4, like it's still within the same style, but it's still better. You know what I mean? Like it just improve over time. It's just a matter of technology, you know? I don't look at movies from the 80s and think to myself, I'm going to be getting the same cinematic marvel that you can get in 2020. You know what I mean? Just need to Watt Farm. You can get wishing pieces and just spawn a raid. All right, I guess that's the way I'm going to do it then. We'll at least get one more encounter, right? That's just unfortunate. You can also check which den you want to throw your wishing piece in. So true, Nihility. You just watched the Dutch version of Sun and Moon and everything changes, even the theme song? Well, you know. That makes sense. Different languages, different versions. These are all those. Okay, so I have to get back across. Actually, no, I need to farm the watts. That's right, that's what it is. Guess who slept till 2 p.m.? Was it you, Hammerhead? You know what? I also don't need to do these dens. I could just farm the watts. So let's just do that real quick. That was weird. 3,000 watts for a wishing piece. Okay, and how far off am I right now? Wait, he's actually... Oh my god, I've got a den in literally an encounter. Perfect. Okay, this is an encounter, chat. This one is an encounter. Beautiful. What the... Is that a Pidgey? Is that a Pidgey? Oh! Even worse. Oh no! Oh my god! Why? Dude, I don't need any more flying types, and if I've already got Rookie Corvisquire, I don't need this useless ass bird. If we get a single wheel spin, that is another surprise trade. Dude, it's this thing in a heartbeat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Dude, this wild area is just ruining me today. Winged rat. That's fair. Very fair. Literally just a worse version of Staraptor. Not even. It's not even. I didn't have access to fighting moves. It's beans. It's a literal, just baked bean with wings. Oh my god. Oh, that poor Weavile. It can't even kill the Weavile with a max strike. How shameful. Fortnite still will make me play after Storm happened, but the DC season is cool. It looks like it's pretty cool. Krakatoa! Can I jump scare you? I mean, it's not much of a jump scare if you're preparing me for the jump scare, you know what I mean? You just gotta do it. You just gotta do it. Do it right with your heart. Mods, ban that guy. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You with pit of. I am no expert on the game, Hammerhead, so I thought it was Pidgey because of the profile of the bird, and then the normal flying type. Can you really fault me for it? I mean, it's basically this is legitimately just lesser Pidgey. This is we have Pidgey at home. No, Davi, down. I'm joking. Pure jokes. Pure jokes. This is the one time you don't want this thing's hidden ability. It's rival. Ew, no, that'd be really shitty. I got Tri Attack out of that. That's pretty cool. Let's give this thing the name Winged Rat. Making me right at home in New York, you know? Winged Rat. Love that. Gotta go, Scrimpy. Hey, take care of yourself. We'll catch you on the next one, gamer. Air Cutter, Quick Attack, Gust, and Taunt. What's your ability? Big Pecs. Hey, yo. What? Protects the Pokemon from defense-lowering effects. All right, sure. Whatever. That is what it is. Season is stretch going like the season from a few months ago. I mean, superheroes? I was going to say, aren't they basically all DC superheroes anyway? For this season? I mean, I haven't played it yet, so I don't know entirely. I could be wrong. But they do seem like it's all DC. Pigeons are really just rats with wings. Did you know, fun fact actually, chat, pigeons were actually domesticated beasts at first. And because they outserved their usefulness as carrier pigeons with the advent of male and email, they basically became just forgotten. We domesticated a bird, and then once it served its usefulness, we set it out on the street and call it a rat with wings. Human beings, man. Ooh, I can get quick balls also. Oh, there's so much you can get out of this. All right, so let's get a wishing piece. I love that. Let's do that. What I'm going to do is save before I use my wishing piece. We want Sobble to arise. Oh, Sobble, arise. Arise, Sobble. Dude, I want that too. More than anything. I need a wheel spin to help me out with that one, chat. All right, let's see here. Let me see what areas I'm in at the moment. So I'm up in North Lake Mylock. I also still have South Lake Mylock. Also, wait, before I forget, let me mark this off on my app. Because over in East Lake Axwell, I just got Pit of. I can't yet get Axu's Eye. There's South Lake Mylock, which is that one. The Giant Seat, which is that one. North Lake Mylock, and then Motostoke? There's encounters. I guess you can fish in Motostoke. Okay. That's good to know. Let's knock out South Lake Mylock. Actually, I feel like that's going to give me a lot of water encounters. Let me see. Huh, one of them could be Delibird. That's funny. Maybe we go for Giant Seat, actually, because I feel like there's a lot of decent options over there, possibly? North Lake Mylock. Yeah, let's go for the Giant Seat. I think that makes sense. Down here. Nice rear fan, so I toss in the pass. Just might be more. I'm so confused by that comment, Hammerhead. In the battle pass, the rest a Fortnite original, so 62 ratio. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was Fortnite OGs like that too. Okay, that's interesting. All right, now we're at the Giant Seat. Love that. Don't give him a right. Don't give him a right to crap on my windshield. hey, pity the pigeons. I will give you all of my non-existent money for Sobble to return. I wish. Oh, and the metaphors. Oh, and the memories. All right. Let's see. Wait, how do I use the... Leave to a Pokemon? No. Wait, I can't... Don't I throw it? Oh, there we go. That's how we do it. Okay. Yes, I would love to save my adventure. They were spot on with that one. All right, let's see what we got. Give me something good here. A little bit of electric, a little bit of grass. Bug rock. Is that Dwebble? That's Dwebble. Hey, so chat, what we're going to do here is we're going to just double check and make sure that the, you know, if there was, it's crazy, actually. I don't know what happened there. We had a, it was a weird power outage that just happened there, chat. I don't know what was weird. You can see that? The power just totally shorted on us there. Let's take a look at, well, since we got to reload the game anyway, we never saw what our encounter there was in the Giant Sea. Let's go back and take a look. Maybe, you know, maybe the power outage was a serendipitous thing. Maybe we got to go take a look at North Lake Mylock instead. Maybe we just do that instead for the moment. And yeah, no, it's no big deal. It's all good. It's all grand. It's all good. So North Lake Mylock, that's where our encounter's coming now. Pardon me, North Lake Mylock. Yeah, see, let's head over by the trees. I got a good feeling about the grass types over by the trees. This looks like a very promising den. Let's do that. Let's give that a shot, huh? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wait a minute. Fuck. I already used the damn wishing piece. Well, Arceus was like, hey, goat, you thought on that one. Whoops. Hey, so Dwebble, how's it going, buddy? Nice of you to be our encounter at the moment. I could theoretically really just gotta buy a. Fuck me. Why Dwebble, man? There's this way to save wishing pieces. I know, and I just did it the wrong order. I learned the hard way, you know what I mean? This is the way we got to do things. So Dwebble's going to be our encounter in Giant Seat. That's fine. Worse things have happened. Like, our Sobble diving. But, you know, it is what it is. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It is a timing thing. I've learned this the hard way. What was that noise that just went through my brain? Oh, my God. Pretty sure there's a guaranteed Lucario somewhere. You don't say. I'd be interested to know where that would be. Friend noises! It is very friend-shaped. That'd be fair. Dwebble is friend-shaped. I feel like all the surprise trade Pokemon on Route 1, Rodent's hacked, or non-shiny rejects of Masuda Hunters. Dude, that's how I felt. I mean, I traded away a Diglett, and I got back a level 1 Galarian Zigzagoon. I don't know, Ethan, was it a naughty message? Did YouTube not like it? Dude, right, Ivix? Seriously? It was like, oh, God. Dude, that Heatmore. Shadow Realm. I don't know if I mentioned this, but oh, you love Dwebble. Got it. So then what are we naming Dwebble? Chat, what are we going to be naming this old dweeb? Maybe a level cap, but Lucario will be such a W. Is it actually? Is there a legitimate guaranteed Lucario out there? That's cool. Crusty. I am not a crusty crab. Wait, was that my Max Knuckle that did absolutely nothing? Bro, Dwebble. Dwebble's borked. What? Call him Patrick. Ooh. Patrick and Krusty both work for this guy. You can get Riolu as a raid encounter. Oh, that's cool. That's the French shape kicking in. His ability to tank shit? My God, Dwebble, wow. And here comes the flying press. More appropriately, and here comes a giant fist. This thing might have to be named Patrick for that right there, honestly. Oh, it's not guaranteed. Ooh, woof. Hey, Wishy-Washy, I'm going to need you to really, really help me out with this one. You're the only one that's type effective against it, so, like, do more than you're currently doing. Got lucky because it's 5%. Whoa, that's the, like, almost complete opposite of guaranteed right there. I did not expect to be struggling with the Dwebble as much as I currently am. That works. That works to a degree. And then that kind of works, but also not really. I guess, does Bug resist fighting? I always forget that. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? What a shame. What a shame. McDazzy, what's going on, gamer? How you doing today? Howdy, howdy. Alright, let's get... Alright, well, this is your last shot. Ah, what the... Whoa. You keep those crits away from me. Listen, just because I said it's your last shot doesn't mean that you have the opportunity, the right, to threaten my chopper like this. You leave my chopper alone. Inspired by the war criminal chopper from Star Wars Rebels. Going back to Rebels. Kinda love Rebels. McW's indeed. How you doing today, gamer? So there we got Dwebble. What are we naming this guy? We're naming him Patrick. That's right. Okay, because he lives under a rock. As soon as it decides it wants to get into the Pokeball and stay in the Pokeball, that would be incredible. Beautiful rare candies. Also, I love this. I love this because it helps with the experience candies and the rare candies. Because I don't really want to spend all the time switch training for like Stella and for Chopper and the other things that are going to help us out along the way. Dwebble, you are Patrick. And you're male, too, so that works appropriately. Cool. Let's see. Your summary. Beautiful. Hey, McDazzy, thank you for the wheel spin there. I'm loving that. Thank you. Let's see what we got out of this. Please. I'm begging for a revive. Begging for Sobble. Oh my god. All right. Let's get Patrick into the box here. And then let's spin that wheel. Absolute W's, McDazzy. Totally goated of you. Let me get my screens set up here so I can spin that wheel appropriately. Let's put that over here. I also have my giant seed encounter is Dweeble. We named him Patrick. I'll do all the nature and stuff later. Okay, cool. So that's that. We got this. Let's get that open for the sword wheel. Beautiful. All right. To the wheel, chat! With some music in the background. Why not? Beautiful. Music in the background? Right? Yes? There we go. That's how we do it. All right. Please, I'm begging for a revive here. All right, so in the bank, just to put it out there now, chat, the only thing that I have in my bank right now is one free box swap mid-route. I don't have the ability to save another Pokemon here, so this could be really bad or really good. Please be good. Oh, man, I don't want to look. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm honestly so terrified right now. I'm like, I'm waiting for the claps. There it is. Oh, but the claps are so misleading. I wish I could set the audio so that the red ones are like a boo or something like that, you know? Oh, man. I'm so scared right now, chat. I'm so scared. I don't even want to open my eyes. Is it good? Is it bad? Surprise! Okay. That's not bad. That could be bad. That could be bad. It could be good. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. How do I choose a Pokemon to surprise trade? I think what I'm gonna do is let's go to. Oh, I did say who I'm trading already. Nailed it. You're right. I did say that already. You're totally right about that. Totally right about that. I completely forgot. That's so funny. Bit of, and we're gonna trade them all. Oh, that's called full circle right there. That is called coming around full circle right there. That is amazing. Oh, McDazzy, loving it. Thank you, gamer. Oh, that's a win to me. One day, Bubble07, one of these days. One of these days. All right, let's kill that music real quick and let's get back into it here. So I have to do this, and we're doing a surprise trade with Winged. Somebody's gonna get this Pokemon named Winged. Oh, that's so horrible. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, I don't feel bad at all. Let's do it. Oh my god. All right, let's get something good out of this, man. Something that I can use, hopefully for Nessa. Oh my god, I can't wait to see what this is gonna be. Let's go gambling, baby. At the Watchtower, there's a Haunter Dusclops in Fog or Glalie or Drifblim in Snow. I did actually see the Dusclops and the Haunters before when it was foggy. I think yeah, it was at the Watchtower too. That's perfect. That's so funny. It was literally at the Watchtower. All right, I'm so excited to see what the surprise trade is going to yield for us here. Oh, ooh, Davi, it's your boy Vikavolt. I think isn't that like a rare spawn in the wild area? God, that was so funny to get rid of. The way the pit of just came full circle is just so funny to me. My child, it's your boy. What was that? Was that the Gloom that just spawned in next to me? Oh, Stunky. That makes more sense. I'm like, it definitely sounded like a fart. I am connected online. Oh, actually, am I connected online? No, I did not connect online. You're right. I reset the game. Good call, Nihility. Good call. Very good call. All right, so now can I do that? You can only broadcast one request at a time. Do you want to cancel it? Yeah, I'm just going to redo that real quick. Beautiful. Back had to make some dinner. Gotcha. What you make for what are you making for the noms there? Sweet. All right, so there we got that working. Wonderful. We'll get some more watts. Got 690. Nice. Oh, what's up, Lucario? Talk about a guaranteed spawn. Let's get these watts. And are there any more this way? A tiny shroom! Oh, I know, Hammerhead, but I gotta go. I'm only going for the dens in the wild area. Trust me, if I could, I would happily go for Lucario. Lucario's a great Pokemon. One thing has fallen to the ground. Let's go for more. Let's get 3. Alright, you know what? 4 is even better. Let's do it. Fun fact, the profile is my shiny Honedge Masuda. Ooh, nice Shining Shadow. Very, very cool. Dude, the Stunky's popping up everywhere. Looking at the wrong info. No worries. I'm not gonna lie, part of me is very intrigued by that purple den. I might just do that just to take a look at it real quick. Is this somebody's camp? Because I'm very curious about that. Oh, trade completed. Ooh, chat, what do we get? What do we get, chat? In return for Pidove, our winged rat, we're sending winged rat to Kitten. Kitten, take care of our winged rat. Oh! Let's go! Kitten sent over rock. That's huge. What level is this thing going to be, though? Wait a minute. What level is this thing? This doesn't help us against Nessa, but I mean, it's definitely better than a Pidove. And it's also, I mean, Rocky Road, right? Just... Ooh, 56. 56. Oh, yuck. I mean, yes, but oh boy, we're not going to be able to use you for a while, man. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Man. Oh, I'm happy to have it. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy to have it, but that's rough. Ooh, you know, that's fair. Trading it for one under the level cap, I kind of think that makes sense. Yeah, I'm down with that. I think we surprise trade till we get to the level cap. I think that makes sense. God, that sucks. It's only because we have Rocky Road that I'm alright with doing this, but you take care of yourself, Rock. You take care of yourself. This one's gonna hurt to lose. Because I'm gonna get, like, Blip Bug back. Well, it had a big you know, technically, it has a big mushroom. It has a big mushroom. It had a big mushroom. Did we just complete it? Oh, it just completed that quick. Oh, okay, Brandon. Enjoy Gigalith with the big mushroom, man. Enjoy the money, the shmoney. I fucking called that! I called that, man! I literally said I'm gonna have a Blip Bug. It's gonna be level 1. There's no doubt in my mind it's gonna be level 1. There's no doubt in my mind. Moment of truth. Why, man? Why? Here lies Goatly, whose hopes and dreams were dashed by his own clairvoyance.
Emotional damage.
I know, man. Chad, you can't write that shit, man. You cannot write that. What? What the hell, man? Oh my god. All right. What's the timestamp on that one? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That's too funny, man. That's way too funny. I just need a moment to process what just happened, man. I just need a moment to process what just happened. I can't believe I just literally called that. I need you guys to understand that's a short right there. I need you to recognize right in the moment that the clairvoyance is insane. I'll never make a call like that again. That was insane. Oh. Becoming a bug-type monologue, right? Tell the YouTube short viewers I said hi. Hi, YouTube. Oh, my God. I can't believe that. How is it worse than Pit of? The only thing that makes it slightly better is that it becomes a psychic type down the road. But, man. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, here, I'm going to do one thing here. I said level 1 Applin, but it's still a worm. Basically, it's close enough, right? Alright, so here's the thing, chat. Sir Fetched, I agree with Davi. The black side of the card, the coin, we just move on and we accept our fate. God damn it, man! What are we naming Blipbug, chat? What are we naming this thing? God damn it. Can we even name this thing? Oh my god, Burden. For real. I know, I'm sure my audio is probably peaking because where are my mic levels actually? That's a good call, Andrew. That's a good call. I'm probably, because what's happening with my audio going in and out is that my microphone levels are what they call peaking, and so what it is that I'm speaking too loudly or too harshly for the microphone to pick up, so it like drops the noise gate, I think it's called. But oh my god, damn it, that sucks so much. Oh, oh man. I think I have to go to the Pokemon Center to nickname it. Let me get some more watts, hopefully. Let me go watt farm and get another encounter out of here, because goddamn, dude. The pain in my heart at the moment. You can nickname them freely? I just tried to. It didn't look like I could. Yeah, where? You tell me where, huh? You liar. Maybe. Uh-huh. Yeah, maybe. Name it Fodder because it's going to get incinerated by the fire leader for real, dude. You're not wrong. Let's go Watt Farm and try to get another encounter over in North Lake Mylock or something, man, because that sucked. Comp Magneto, 1 death, 5 final hits. Nice. Midtown Empire of Eternal Night. Noise. We already got Tadpole. No. We got Swampert? Oh, you mean Timpole. Hey, Echo Sway, thank you very much for joining over on the Twitch side of things. I appreciate you, gamer. Welcome on into the farm, fam. Energy pouring out of the den. We get 300 watts, and then what is the... Oh. Grass Dragon. Is this a Diplin? I can't get it because it's not my encounter, which really sucks, man, but that's perfect. That'd have been so perfect, man. Diplin 8 in Gen 8 Bozo. Is he not? What are you talking about? Oh, no, it's Flapple and Appleton. You're right. It's Flapple and Appleton. Okay, so that's... Okay, whatever. One of the evolutions. Do what I mean, not what I say. I'm hurting, Davi. Don't you know I'm still writhing in agony? Only the original catcher can nickname the Pokemon. I don't think that's entirely true for this game, Ivik. I think in this game, you can... I think you can rename a traded Pokemon at the Pokemon Center. Dude, Bounce Sweet even? Come on, man. Dude, that really hurts, right? Go, Leafs, go to Vault Goats. I gotta go have fun and one-run energy. I love it, Ethan. Thank you. Take care of yourself, and we will catch you on the next one, gamer. Swap out whatever you got there for Applin. Right. No, I can't because it's also in an area where I've already got my encounter, so I can't. Oh, I'm going to absolutely run into a Pokemon here. So I can't double up my encounters out here unless I got a wheel spin that allowed me to get an extra encounter out here. But that would be incredible timing right now. Incredible luck. Oh, that surprise trade hurt. Okay, how many watts do I have? Fact, Wobble can't ride my shoulder and Cobblemon is a crime. That does sound silly. I feel like it's a tiny enough guy that you could definitely hang out on your shoulder there, you know? You can nickname it, but only one try. That's what I thought. Like, you really get just, like, the one and done with a traded Pokemon. Alright, bit of energy. I'm gonna have to go running around every single one of these damn dens. Gyarados, my boy! Thank you, Echo Sway. I appreciate the confirmation on that one. Oh, Tim Pole, get out of my way! Unless you're shiny! It's the only reason why I'd want you in my path. Oh, you know, I just realized something dangerous. I mean, actually, no, we should be able to get out of this battle. That should be fine. Yeah, I was going to say. Speed-wise, Rock and Roll is not the best to have up front in the party. So let's quickly... Also heal Chopper, but let's get, let's get Stella up front. Stella needs to get some levels. And then let's quickly pull up a Super Potion and heal Choppy Chop. It's funny to me that Professor Magnolia is like 90 reaching Dynamax for most of her life, and some random 10-year-old that just discovered a few days ago learned about it, right? That's a good point. Is Professor Magnolia a fraud? Are we revoking her professor license? Is that why Sonia is taking over by the end of the game? Magnolia is just long in the tooth at this point. Like, you can't hack it as a professor anymore, Magnolia. You're full of lies. Alright, let's go get these dens. There's no catcher want to nickname its Pokemon. The catcher can nickname it many times as the trainer wants. Oh, okay. That's good to know. There's that den. Oh, Tyrogue, go away unless you're blue. Damn. How crazy would that be, chat? Full odds, random shiny Pokemon that just runs into me. Should have kept the Gigalith so we could swap him out after Rock and Roll evolved into Boldor. Oh my god, wait, Gigalith is a trait evolution, isn't it? Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. I wouldn't have done that. I totally forgot it's a trait evolution. I mean, if the next one after that wanted to be shiny, we wouldn't know unless it ran into us, Dobby. No. I don't want this normal ball of whatever that is. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do, is when we come across that, I'll just have somebody in chat help me out with it. I thought that too already. But, yeah, it is what it is. Alright, let's go. No. I'm gonna get more Watts. Watch roll. Call me JJ Watt with all these Watts I'm getting. How many more do I need here? I need one more to get to 840, 890, 940, 25 more dens. Got a full odds Applin when I first started the game. Nice! That's awesome. That's awesome, Echo Sway. Davi, all I can say is a very Alex Trebeckian. Good for you. Did I go around to all these dens already? I think I did. I think I did, actually. Huh. That's interesting. You know what I'm going to do, then? I'm going to run across the water here and grab more dens. More Watts. And hopefully not run into any mean Pokemon. Hi, Snorlax. Pardon me. Just need 4 more. And then I'll go get a Wishing Piece. I'll do my North Lake Mylock encounter. Conkeldurr could absolutely mess my whole damn day up right now. Alright, 2 more. God, going through the grass is dangerous. Okay. Nailed it. Give me 2 more dens here. By the way, my Moonlight team is ready for battles. Nice. I'm excited to try on Saturday. Love that. Saturday again, chat, we're going to be doing a community day in Scarlet Violet. We'll be doing some hide and synchro, some battles, more, some shiny giveaways. So make sure that you're tuned in for it all on Saturday. But plenty of action between now and then for the rest of the week here. So don't, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves here. Enjoy the action for what we got. Reading a book about dinosaurs, and the Shonosaurus looks like a Goofy. And F.A. like a dinosaur. Huh. So you're saying Goofy is a dinosaur. Oh gosh. Pungent Root? Wow, that's useless right now. Progressed far enough in the game to use a surprise trade, so time to see what you get. Nice. Good luck, Shining Shadow. I'm holding out the hope for you there, gamer. Yes, indeed, Hammerhead. Hide and Synchro, the much-awaited return. Chat, I won't lie to you. The non-Nuzlocke part of me is screaming to go get that hidden IV Applin. Or Appleton or whatever it is, you know? But I can't. I cannot. We must be as honorable as we can to the Nuzlocke. Now let's go to North Lake Mylock. Let's get ourselves our next encounter here, chat. Yo, Aura must have gotten a Centiscorch or something, because I don't know what that is, but that's a pretty cool thing in the bottom left. Welcome back, Finn. Ivic's looking for, or you're looking for Ivic to help out with a Shalfa Pichu. And Shalfa or Shiny Eevee to evolve into Eevee, evolve the Eevee to a Vaporeon. Oh, for Ivic. Oh, very cool, very cool. Trainers helping trainers. I like that. Very goated attitude in Goatly Goat Gaming. That's why we're the best community out there. Your phone was tweaking out. What you miss? Nothing. I wouldn't say anything incredibly crazy right now, aside from us surprise trading away a Gigalith for a Blipbug that I called literally to the level, which is crazy. But let's find out what we got here in this den. Throwing in the wishing piece. Hopefully something good here. Poison Dark. Is this Stunky? Did I just get Stunky? Dude, I'm gonna crash out how bad these encounters are, man. These encounters are so bad. Oh my god. Poison Dark. What do I do for that? I mean, do I have any ground on Swampert? Thank you for the posture check, Anubis. I do have Mud Shot. It's not Stab yet. Special. You're a special attacker. You know, it could be worse. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Final team is Astra, the Fable Nightwing, the Iron Jugulus, Luna the Sylveon, Aria the Primarina, Shadia the and Eclipse the Lunala. Well, okay, it's exciting. Exciting stuff. G-Max Centiscorch is what you also the Fire Gem. Ah, okay. Chat. Now I know it is naturally glowing with that aura because of the den. But no, it's not shiny. Okay, looking at the back end of it, I was like, is that a shiny Stunky? It's not though. It is not. Is it Aspen Gold because he's a smelly fucking... That's it? Just smelly? Just smelly and just riddled with farts? I have no respect for Aspen Gold. Absolutely none. Legitimately, the world would be a better place if they just never put another opinion out there. Like, the boos from someone like Asmongold mean nothing to me because I've seen the kind of shit that makes them cheer. And also, clean your goddamn room. Rock-type Palmont Raid was built for Diggy. You got it. Let's go, Blue. Easy ground over rock. Honestly, Yo, Temple was the right move for this. Where did you get that one, Davi? That was a Rick and Morty reference, I said. I'm glad you caught that. Yes. Yes. It's very appropriate, though. Acid spray. Oh, Weavile. You're hanging on. Let's go. Go, me and Finn are going to Shalfa Hunt to help each other in Legends of Arceus. Wish us Shalfa luck. You got this. Good luck. You don't need the luck, but you got this, you absolute goats. First trade, Shining Shadow. To be fair, Sword and Shield, you definitely need the luck. Good luck on this one. Dude, I don't think I'm ever going to get a better surprise trade than the Gigalith. I really don't think I'm going to get a better surprise trade than the Gigalith. That was so good. Oh, God, Blipbug, dude. Ew. I mean, XCC are the ones I lack any modicum of respect. I agree with you. Not even a little bit. Should you try to permutate for Shalfa Dusclops? Ooh, Dusclops. It's a good shiny. If it were Dusknor, I'd say yes with no hesitation, but I'm like, Dusclops, if you want to, yes. I wouldn't necessarily be out of my way for that one, you know what I mean? Rate this team comp for 4 Cap, Venom, Magneto, Magic, Rocket, and Invisible. It's funny, I actually kind of forgot Magic exists. I don't think you're gonna get a lot of kills with that team. It's a very damage-soaked team, not a lot of kills team. Stunky. Oh, are you saying name this thing Asmongold? I wouldn't even do that for the sake of I don't even want to name that clown. What are we naming Stunky though, chat? Should we just name him Fart Nugget? Wario? Why in the hell are we naming this thing Wario? Where is the similarity there? Where's the relation to that? XQC supports AI art. Yeah, no, I'm out on that too. Go, what's being shown on screen is like a whole minute slow from what's actually happening, even though it says I'm live. That's weird. I'm sorry to hear that, Hammerhead. I don't know what I could do about that. Pepe? Oh my god. Do you know anything about Wario? I mean, wah. It's the most. That's about all I know. Wario's whole shtick is farting. Oh, easy then. Done. Why'd you lead off with that next time? Let's take a look at the summary here real quick. Absolutely, Finn. Ain't nothing but love. Aftermath. Oh, okay, cool. That's not bad. So if something takes out the Stunky, I don't know when I'm ever gonna need it. Oh, no, because it's Poison Dark. I was gonna say for Bead in the Fairy Gym. We'll see. We'll see how that all goes. Thought that was common knowledge. I mean, probably to somebody who plays more Mario-related stuff. I haven't played a whole lot of Mario stuff in my life, so that's that was a little over my head, unfortunately. Got a Duskull, but it's over the cap, so I'm going to try to do it again. There you go, Shining Shadow. Do the same thing we did. Let me actually mark off that encounter there for North Lake Mylock before I forget. North Lake Mylock, we got something that I'm now blanking on. Stunky, there we are. And we named it Wario. We caught it. We caught the Dwebble also. I still have South Lake Mylock here. This got traded. Still South Lake Mylock and then Moto Stoke. I could fish for an encounter there. But I think what I want to do really now is get ourselves up to Hulbury. Because it looks like we might even be able to fish for an encounter in Hulbury. Yo, if we got a Chincho in Hulbury, I'd be so over the moon. All right, let's do that. Let's go to Hulbury. And then we'll heal up. We'll declare our team. We'll take on Nessa. We'll get ourselves ready to take on Nessa with a level cap of 24. And then we'll, yeah, we'll do that. We'll take on that battle. Let's do... Actually, before I forget, let me change the name. Read a nickname of... Fodder over here. Fodder? Burden. Burden, that was the name. I knew there was another one. Burden. About to name it Banthapoodoo. Would that fit? Yo, straight up, that fits. Hang on a second. Banthapoodoo. Nailed it. And you only get one go at changing its name. It'll be Banthapoodoo. Yes. Yes. From now on, this Pokemon should be known as Banthapoodoo. Oh my god, I love it. Alright. Big fan. Big fan. Alright. Where are my Star Wars fans at? Who, Sebulba? Anybody? Alright, so now we got that. Now, where do I... You may be able to see a rare Pokemon at Wedgehurst Station now. Is that supposed to let me know that I can do the DLC? And where do I fish in town here? Must be down here. Yep, there it is. Perfect. Oh, there's a lot down here, actually. Okay. Alright, I am so severely hoping that we get... Chinchou. Are you uselessly kidding me? I've gotten the worst encounters today, chat. Some of the absolute worst encounters. Golly! This is the equivalent to being put up for adoption and your parents are like, "Nuh-uh, your new name is shit for brains." Yeah, I detect zero lies. God, what am I doing? This is another surprise trade fodder one, man. God damn it. So Bulba would have won if it wasn't for plot armor. Probably, but then again, the Force, you know? Doing a 5-star Steel Blissey raid? Nice. Get him. Get him, Blue. I think you can catch Galarian Slowpoke, but can't evolve it or go to the island. Okay, that makes sense. More useless than that. Dude, seriously, more useless than Magikarp. At least Magikarp can evolve into Gyarados. This thing is just staying the way it is. I'm glad that you're joking there, Dobby. But God, dude, I totally understand the idea behind that sentiment. God. Do I have another surprise trade out there? Another wheel spin. Helping me out with the getting rid of this crappy Pokemon encounter. All right. Got a hack shiny in the level cap, but I hate using hacks. Oh, that's tough, Shining Shadow. The Force, a.k.a. the big... I'm sorry, plot armor or literally central focal point of Star Wars? Alright, gotta make sure I'm not over-leveling here, too. So Moonraker is just about to get to the level cap. Hindenburg is close. Jean and Stella leveled up. Chopper leveled up. That's good, actually. These are all exactly what I need. If it was Gen 9, it'd be really cool. No, not even because it's a red stripe Basculin, Hammerhead. If it was a white stripe Basculin, which doesn't exist until Legends Arceus, naming this thing Sinker. I'm down for any other names. By the way, no hook, no line, just Sinker. God, okay, yeah. When you explain it that way. You know, I'm not even taking a look at this thing. It's a disaster to me. God. Ugh. Alright, let's take a look at our party here and see how we're going into Nessa's gym. Because I genuinely think bringing Swampert makes sense. And I might even want to bring Piracy. I want nothing to do with Banthapoodoo. Oh, I can't even bring Patrick if I wanted to. He's too high of a level. And also on weed. Anyway, Stinker, you suck. You're not good type-wise for me. So this is really the only thing that I really want to change out right now. I don't think I need Gene. But what am I also not going to want to... There's nothing rock from Dreadnought, so I don't have to worry about that from my flying types. But what I do have to worry about is the bite on Dreadnought, and that might hurt Hindenburg a lot. So let's take a look at Nessa's team first. Also, let me mark off my friggin' Basculin. What did I name this friggin' thing? Sinker? Ew. What do we name this thing? Piracy, right. Oh, what just happened? That's not what I wanted. Okay. Piracy. Okay. Caught that. Nessa. Okay, so Nessa is working with a level 22 Goldeen, whose biggest threat of an attack for me is probably... I mean, honestly, there's really nothing that this thing threatens me with. Water Pulse, maybe, but it doesn't have that high of a special attack to really do too much. Aerocuda level 23, and its biggest threat to me is probably going to be Aqua Jet. Could also be the Dark-type Bite. But biggest threat, no. Probably Aqua Jet for the sake of the stab. And then Dreadnought, I got to worry about Razor Shell and then Bite again. Headbutt probably could be an issue, especially with flinches. Okay, so let's take a look and figure out the team that we're going to be rocking with here. Dreadnought does not have rock moves. Dreadnought does not have rock moves, at least in what I'm looking at here. Dreadnought has Razor Shell, Water Gun, which are both water, Bite, which is dark, and Headbutt, which is normal. Level 1. Oh, Alolan Vulpix. Nice, Shining Shadow. Alright. Heal status conditions if it's raining. Oh! Okay, I'm going to bring Swampert along because for the fact that every one of Nessa's Pokemon have Swift Swim as an ability, I have to imagine that there's going to be rain up for this battle somehow. I'm going to bring the Hydration ability along. I think that helps a lot. Is there anything that I could do to do a lot of damage, though, to those guys? I mean, really, it's just acid. I might be able to Bubble Beam Dreadnought. Oh, I don't need Rocky Road at all for this gym. That makes sense. Yeah. All right, so let's do that. Let's level these guys up just a little bit more. Let's get to the level cap of 24. And also, let me go heal up Moonraker. Save Chopper for the gym leader. I think, yeah. Chopper makes sense for Dreadnought. Chopper and Stella makes sense for Dreadnought. Honestly, I kind of feel like Stella makes the most sense because of the Steel type. Just resisting... Actually, does Steel resist water? Wait a minute. No. I think it's water that resists Steel. Yeah, it's water that resists Steel. Okay. So then what can Stella do as an attack? Well, let's get them up to level 24 first. And then we'll go from there. So I know I've got the experience candies that I can work with. And the rare candies as well. Wow, I got so many candies. Oh my god. Quickly, though, I want to see where everybody is with experience. Check summary. Oh, you're so close. Okay. 975, 927, 130. Okay, so you guys are both close. So Corvisquire, Timpole, and Meowth can just get like extra small candies. Just to level up one level. Do I want Gene for this battle? Am I going to need... Like, what is Gene going to do for me here? No Herba, but still fun. Hey, you at least got the sweet Herba from the first one. Alright, so let's do this real quick then. Bag. Experience candies. Do that. Do I get anything at level 19? No. Okay. Let's do the same thing for Swampert and for Moonraker. Okay, that was... I missed a little bit. Also, I probably should just do this overall, right? Let's just put 4 on Swampert, because I want to get them up to level 24 also. Oh, the baby doll eyes. That's right. You did recommend that earlier. That's a good call. I didn't see where I was in the experience there. Okay, so if I do that, let's get a few more in there. Try to maximize our candies as best we can. Okay, one more. Beautiful. And then, let's do this. Honestly, screw it for both of them. Why not? Wants to learn the move Flail. I don't think that's worth it. I'm more of a special attacker than a regular attacker. Yeah, I think ground makes more sense. Have an idea. Electrode, you self-destruct, the entire gym explodes. Right? That'd be harrowing. That'd be horrifying. I think there would be so much death and destruction. Got a regular Vulpix now. I do count that as a dupe clause or no? Chat, how do we feel about different regional Pokemon as dupes? Do we think Cantonian Vulpix and Alolan Vulpix are different are dupes, or are they counted as separate encounters? Separate Pokemon, same Pokemon. Ooh, my logic off the top of my head there, Shining Shadow, is if it shares the same dex number, probably not okay. Hindenburg can only be good for Goldeen, because Aerocuda and Dreadnought both have Bite. I think it's that's also true too. I mean, it is your Nuzlocke, so it's entirely up to you. But if you're asking for opinion, then that's where mine is. All right, let's get Stella up to level 24. Coroplast Blast. Stella wants to learn Taunt. Is there anything that makes sense to do? No, not really. Not in this gym, at least. Let me get the medium candy on Stella. Okay, there you go, Shining Shadow. I'm glad that worked out then. Wow, I actually almost messed up. I almost over-leveled Stella by accident. So there we go. 24. Nailed it. Anything at 24? Swagger? Which, what? Raises their attack but confuses them? I don't want to do that. That sounds like a horrible idea. That sounds like a miserable idea right now. Chopper. You could use a small candy. You could use another small candy. You could use, I mean, dare I say, a good series of extra small candies. Although, nice amount of health right now, Chopper. If you got a Galarian Yamask, would you risk evolving it? Absolutely. Are you kidding me? Absolutely. I've even thought about that, too, already for the sake of this run. If I got a Galarian Yamask, I would 100% run the risk to evolve it to Runerigus. 100%. Swagger's only good on special attackers. Like, using it against special attackers? Yeah, I would never use it against a physical attacker. That's just asking for a disaster. Or if you're playing Pokemon Russian Roulette, for real. Chopper wants to learn Vital Throw. Okay, that could help. Attacks last. In return, this throw move never misses. I'm already pretty slow compared to what Dreadnought is going to be, so this kind of makes sense. This kind of makes sense. Although, do I want that over Revenge? Because, I mean, Revenge is basically the same thing. Revenge kind of makes more sense than Vital Throw, right? It can be a good use of move correctly. Chat, what do we think, though? Do Revenge versus Vital Throw? Or anything else that I'm missing here that maybe Vital Throw is better than? I'm going to leave this one up to you, though. It evolved into Dead. Oh, no. Oh, Blue. That'd be such a good call, too. Yeah. I'm kind of leaning toward keeping Revenge here, chat. But I could listen to an argument to be made for Vital Throw. Nice. Let's go, Shadow. Because if I'm already going to be at a certain speed and I'm going to be slower than Nessa's Pokemon anyway, I might as well just stick with Revenge if it's going to do a guarantee of more damage. I mean, the fact that Vital Throw never misses and Revenge is only 100 accuracy, which is crazy to say only 100 accuracy. You know what? I'm going to run the risk. I'm going to just go with Revenge. I'm just going to go with Revenge. Let's get Jean up to as close to 24 as I can. Oh, I forgot he evolves already. Let's go. Huge. Okay, I love that. Galarian Lanoon. Just that bump in the base stats, man. Perfect. Okay. This could be actually massive for us in the upcoming gym. This could actually be very good for us. Now, do we learn anything along with the evolution? The rushing Pokemon. Meet a Pokemon version of Meet the Team from TF2, right? Night Slash. Yes! Yes! And it's a physical move. Beautiful. Although it's actually kind of a split attacker. That's kind of nice. We get the stab with Headbutt. I gotta go with Night Slash over Snarl, right? Or maybe Pin Missile? I gotta go with it, yeah. Such a speed boost. I know, that's so massive. That's so massive. What level... I mean, it's gotta be like in the 40s, I would imagine. Maybe even the 50s. But what level does Lanoon evolve into Obstagoon? I mean... Don't call me out like that, Dobby. How dare you? It's true. I like to try to relate as best I can. Even if I can't. Alright, now here's a thing that I didn't consider before, is that I have to go level up Gene individually. So I think, how do we do this? I'm gonna trade the party out real quick just so I can do some switch training. Also, I do have Magical Leaf that no one can learn. Okay, never mind. I don't have anything that helps me there, then. Seed Bomb? Wait a second. Stella can learn Seed Bomb? That's huge. That's actually crazy. Okay. 35 at night. That's way sooner than I thought. Okay, cool. What makes me a good demo man? If I was bad. Dude, yeah, the Seed Bomb actually I think is going to be massive. I think we do that. I think we do that on Stella. Well, let me back up here. Who's got the better physical attack? Is it Lanoon or is it Meowth? I think it's going to be Lanoon. 41. No, it's Meowth. Okay. 41 and 36, and it's actually it's lowered on the physical ability. Okay, so Stella gets Seed Bomb. That's bad. That's big. That's so big. Seed Bomb, baby! Stella! And I think you got, like, Scratch and Payday, so we keep Payday, so we'll drop Scratch. Beautiful. Absolutely friggin' beautiful. Stuffle, I mean, if I can get it to evolve, then I have a Beast, but that... Oh, dude, Stuffle's... I love Stuffle. I think Stuffle's one of the cutest Pokemon. And it evolving into Beware and being an absolute beast? Dude, crazy. Alright, so that broke that. Okay. And then let's go level up Gene. Quickly just drop these guys into the box, and well, you know what? We'll even bring the backups here to start leveling them up as well. Hindenburg can stay for one level. Friggin' Bantha Poodoo. Actually, let's get Fruit Roll up in here. And then we can't bring Patrick. Let's bring... I guess we'll bring Wario. It's the only other thing that makes relative sense in this case. And we're doing this just to level Gene up. Primarily. Alright, cool. Let's get back out into Route 5 and go battle some wild Pokemon. Doing a 7-star Porygon 2 raid, waiting for teammates. Nice, there you go. Didn't I? I thought I might have read that to myself there, Hammerhead. Yeah. Oh, I'm assuming those are in the TF2 style. That makes sense. I'm understanding now. Oh, go to trainer battle. I could do this. Maybe you and Davi could help me out with those kind of intros for our team here. Office worker Gabrielle sent a... I'm not gonna lie, I've worked a lot of office jobs. If my partner Pokemon was Croagunk, I would have a hard time not sicking them on a lot of my dumb coworkers. All right, but this is gonna hit me with a fighting move, so I gotta go to Hindenburg. Because I'm definitely 4 times weak to Croagunk's fighting right there. These held items, you could just give me out the seed and swap and Sweet Nessa. Little challenges like that add a little bit of variability. I know. It's just tough because I have the items as a wheel redeem, so I can't just do it like that willy-nilly, you know? As much as I want to. I'd love to. I'd love to. Trust me, because I thought about that too. I think I picked up what was the one I had? Like the mystical, Mystic Seed. Is that what it's called? Something relating to the held item for grass types. Now I gotta know. Now I gotta know. Now I gotta take a look. Is it other items, I think? Oh, no, I got the Mystic Water. I don't even think I have the one for grass moves. Pungent Root. Oh, I don't want to do it to him. You know what? I guess I might as well try the Shiny Hunt at the same time. Let's go for Stuffle. Why not? Why not? How crazy would it have been if that was a Shiny Stuffle right there? I would have lost my mind. Flu. AKA glue. More fighting types, though. That's the unfortunate thing here. Alright, to Hindenburg. Leftovers was what got me excited. Yeah, that's what it was. God, I wish. Gotta need a need for speeding through these annoying Sword and Shield cutscenes. Hey, it does happen that way. I'm sorry, what did you just hit me with that was super effective? A dark move? Okay, we're not going to do that again. We're actually going to go over to... Oh, boy. You know what we're actually going to do is we're going to run. Let me think. Do some math here real quick. 36. Okay, we can run. Good. Good. Grand. All right. We're going to take on something that's not going to take me down that easily. Oh, did I not battle that trainer before? Wait a minute. I could have sworn I did. All right, well, you know what? Cool. Works for me. Hey, battle me. Oh, no, that's right. I got around her to get the item before. Okay. Let us fight. Pokemon breeder Denise. Denise with a look on her face like she has seen some shit, man. Cherubi! Awesome little Pokemon. And I got Pin Missile for this thing, too. Sweet. Oh, baby. Give me 3 good hits. Aww. Aw, Jean. Aw, Jean. Aw. Potion seller. I require your finest potions. Give me another good shot here. Let's go. Got obliterated? Oh, damn, Blue. Hey, better luck next time. Next time, right, gamer? Alright, the real name of the game here is just getting Jean up to 24. Woobat! I can do that. Let's do that. Woobat is a psychic flying, I believe. So we're going to go for Night Slash. Got him. Back to the Shadow Realm with you, Woobat. I don't think it's a psychic type. You don't think it's a psychic? Is it Woobat? Isn't Woobat a psychic flying? Is that a constantly just static spawned Eldegoss? It's kind of cool. Rate these shiny Pokemon 1 through 9. First, Jolteon. 1 through 9. I got a feeling we're going through the evolutions here. Jolteon is kind of green, I would say. Let's see, 1 through 9. I'd probably put Jolteon around... I'd say 5. Which is funny because it's like it is the middle number, and it's like it really is just like a middle tier evolution shiny. So that's, yeah, that makes sense. Nah, you don't. No. You don't need to do that. I like to be awake. Well then. Hey, Gene, while you're sleeping, if I could have Wario come on out here and just do some poisony things, that'd be great. That'd be great. So I've added up all the areas in the wild area. It adds up to 17 plus a special Pikachu. So I'm going to do 2 encounters for the first gym and 2 after every gym. That's a good way of doing it too, Shadow. I wish I thought about that. Gonna go now. Have a great day. Hey, Ivy, you take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging out with us, gamer, and you have a wonderful day as well. Take care of yourself. Second is Flareon. Flareon doesn't really have that crazy good of a shiny, right? I would say Flareon probably could sit around 7. Yeah, I think that's fair. Hitting 55 accuracy is crazy. You know what's even crazier is that they did it to me fucking twice. All right, I'm just going to roll with Wario here. Leafeon. Ooh, Leafeon's is a little rough. So Flareon was 7. I guess I could put Leafeon at 8. Actually, nah. Leafeon's 9. Leafeon's 9. If only we had an Applin. I start. You're right. I know. I think it's just a hazard threat. For real, dude. It's gonna hit me with another Sing right now. Oh, okay. I'll take that. I'm happy to be wrong. Fourth is Glaceon. See, I like Glaceon. But I also recognize that it's not one of the best shinies out there. I hate to say it, but I think I gotta put Glaceon 8th. Leafeon shiny should be orange and red like trees during the fall. I completely agree with you. Yes. I could not agree more. Gene to level 22. Beautiful. Let's heal up some Pokemon here real quick, including waking our Gene up. What did Gene just pick up, actually? It's the Sylveon? I gotta be real. Sylveon's number 1. It's gotta be Sylveon. Sylveon is just such a beautiful shiny. A Super Repel. Beautiful. Let's put that back in the bag here. Nope, wrong button. Both the bad shinies and use to evolve in weird ways. Yeah. See, I like Glaceon shiny personally. It's just again, it's the fact that it's not too. I mean, when you look at the other evolutions, it's like it definitely is not in the top half of the evolutions. You know what I mean? 6 is Vaporeon. So I said Glaceon was 1. I think I've got 2, 3, and 4 still open, and I've got Umbreon, Vaporeon, and Eevee to go. And Espeon. Wait, okay, so I also have 6 open. Okay. God. Vaporeon. How should I put Vaporeon at 5 and Jolteon at 6? I think we gotta put Vaporeon at 6 for the sake of the number. Let him know, Davi. Shout out from the mountaintops. Pride Month, Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. Yes, all very important things. Do we fight Drifloon? Yeah, I think we fight Drifloon. 7th is Umbreon. 2. See, it's hard. It was hard for me to... knowing that it was coming, I was like, between Umbreon and Sylveon, I'm like, I think Sylveon's just got a better shiny, honestly. Just slightly, though. Umbreon is so good, though. And I respect that, Gareth. See, it's hard for me because, like, I feel like if you were to ask me on any given day, it might flip-flop. But for right now, in the moment, I'm ranking it at Sylveon number 1. Vaporeon and Heart Gold Soul Silver is legendary. See, this is why I despise the fact that there have been... Oh, shit, Anubis, thank you for the gifted sub to Blue. That's awesome. Thank you for the gift, the tier 1 gifty. That's going to get us a wheel spin. I'm loving it. We're also one more $5 shot away from opening a pack of cards today, chat. We don't have the counter on screen, but we do have... I have been keeping track in my head, and we've gotten 4 spins of the wheel. Every 5 spins will get us a pack of cards. Let's go, Anubis. Absolutely goated of you. But no, I was going to say for the sake of it, too, Nihility. That's why I'm such a huge... Like, I hate the fact that they did what they did with Vaporeon because of the fact that it's legitimately one of the most viable evolutions, if not the most viable evolution from the beginning of the franchise through, like, at least a good few generations, honestly. So it kills me that that happened, you know? All right. God, this wheel, man. I need this wheel to be kind to me. One kindness from this wheel. 8th is Espeon. See, Espeon's got a really nice shiny. And we haven't gotten to Eevee yet, so I've got 4 and I've got 3 open. I gotta save 4, and then Eevee can be 3. Again, that's one of those words, like, you could really ask me flip a coin, you know? Don't really like shiny Vaporeon. The hot pink looks like it's covered in Pepto-Bismol. I like it because it's very contrasted, you know? It's like, when you look at, like, Leafeon and it doesn't have a lot of contrast, Glaceon doesn't have a lot of contrast, at least Vaporeon's got a lot of contrast. Is it Bubble 07 time? Guys, I really hope so. Let's go to this wheel. Let's get some luck here, chat. Let's get some love here for the wheel. Let's get some love for Anubis for getting us another wheel spin. Chat, I can't watch, man. I can't. I don't even want to know. I'm back into just not wanting to know. I'm just so scared. Please. Green slice. In the best way. No!
Emotional damage.
Wait for it. Chat, I was going to ask you, what do we think it is? Oh, and you get a bounty for that too, Anubis. You're right. I wasn't even thinking about that. Oh. And it's shiny Sylveon on fuck. Good choice. I just got to take a moment and process my pain again. Oh, Toffee! We all agree, guys, right? Wario Stunky is the most strong Pokemon on the team. Yeah, no. Just marking off that for the next bounty. Oh my god. Highest BST out of those two goes. I know. No, I'm fine, Blue. Don't worry. It's just, here's my thing. Right before Nessa, after getting everybody up to level 24, for that to happen is just the worst possible timing. Bye-bye, Butterfree. I gotta do it based off highest BST. I know it. Oh, God. Oh, no. Alright, chat. Let's find out together here, shall we? Corvusquire first. Corvusquire. Base stat total. 365. Oh, God. I know it's going to be Lanoon so badly. No. 365. No! Ajin! I didn't even want him in the initial trade. Oh, God. And this is going to hurt me so much to look up. Who was the other one that I have? It's Galarian Meowth. I don't think that's... I can't imagine that's more than 420. 290. Jesus Christ. What else do I have in my party here? Hold on, let me go back to the game. What else do we have as a potential strongest BST here? Lanoon, Swirlix, Drifloon. Nah, dude, everything. It's gotta be the Lanoon. God damn it. And I can't even permabox it. I have to release it. Right? Is that what the wheel said? Release. Oh. Oh. God damn it. Oh, chat. The wheel has been punishing today, man. That's a Alolan Meowth base stat total? Wait a minute. Really? Really? Nah, what's 290, 290, Galarian. No, they're all 290 across the board. They're just different spreads, that's why. They're just different spreads of how the stats are built, but no, that's... Oh, God. Damn it. No, stop, wait. Basculin is 4... No way! No way! No way! No fucking way. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, chat, I gotta show you. I gotta show you. No way. Chat, Chat. Basculin. 460. Nihility with the save of the century, baby. Let's go. Nihility with the Martin Brodeur of his life right now. I am so excited. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm so glad we caught this useless fish. I'm so glad, man. Oh, my God. Whew. Whew, boy. Oh, the save. I never in a million years would have thought that Basculin was my highest stat total right now. How is Basculin a better Pokemon than Lanoon? Suck it. Hammerhead. Hey, yo, what the You're releasing the Basculin when you need it for the Fire Gym? Listen, for the Fire Gym, I've got options for that. We've got Rocky Road. We've got to Hydrate for the Fire Gym. Exactly. Thank you. Looks like Nuzlocke's back on the menu, boys. Yes. Fire reference. Oh, man. We just got... Okay, so, Armand, filling you in there. And for the sake of chat, anybody who might have missed that moment, we just got a wheel spin courtesy of Anubis. We got the worst possible punishment, which was to release our strongest Pokemon. We thought that was going to be our Lanoon here, Gene. But in reality, because we have a Basculin with a base stat total of 460, that's the one. Adios. See ya, Basculin. Thank you for your service. This is literally, you literally got fished up to save Lanoon's life. This one's for Gene. This one's for Gene. I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. Oh my God, I'm so happy. So happy right now. Nuzlocke is back on the menu, boys. Whew! You know, at the same time, we could just easily get a slice that says revive a Pokemon, you know? And just get our Sobble back, but no. But no, I gotta have the Chaos and the Heart Attack first. All right, let's go. Hi, Smithers. I might be scaring the crap out of the cats. It's fine. They're fine. They're fine. It's all fine. All right, let's get Gene up to level 24 and stop freaking out now. Oh, my God. Adios, Sinker. The stinker of the run. Lanoon against a Swirlix. No, you're a fairy type. Lanoon against a Wobbuffet is a different story, though. Oh, my goodness gracious, chat. You know, I just realized, actually, that was a bad decision to go for the Wobbuffet. That was a bad decision to go for the Wobbuffet. I really hope I one-shot this thing. I got worried for the counter. I was like, I'm gonna get crushed. Counter, yeah, I just realized counter is a 4 times effectiveness on me right now. And I can't even get at the Hindenburg, can I? It's shadow tagged. Oh, God. Oh, God, Chad, I screwed up. I screwed up. Oh, I did not screw up. Thank goodness. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, Chad, I just absolutely just tempted fate on that one. Stop it. We get... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Absolutely overpin missile. I gotta do that. Dude, that's amazing. Now, here's the thing, chat. I can't put it on Gene, but if Gene picks up a Chesto Berry, oh, I'll be so happy. All right, Hindenburg up to 24 can learn Stockpile. What do we do here? Gust, Hex, Payback, Shadow Ball. I think I just stick with this, honestly. Power up and raise both its defense and special defense. It can be moved. Okay, all right. I think we just stick with that, yeah. Here's my team nickname so far. Pilk, Snowy, Tilly, Delta, and Zigzag. I like that. I love the Pilk first off. Whew, I got scared there for a sec, chat. Yeah, Swallow, Stockpile. We'll just keep all the old moves. I've never been a huge fan of this mechanic with Swallow, Spit Up, Stockpile, all that fun stuff. Here's an idea for a black portion for the wheel. The Great Reset. You release all your mods but Bubble 07, and Bubble 07 is revived. So starting over from just Bubble 07. honestly, Forg, I think that one would have to be like a one-time specific dono sort of trigger. Like man, that's a hefty call right there. I don't know if I could throw that on the wheel for the same effort, you know? Man. Oh, definitely Venoshock. Actually, no. Let's get rid of Scratch. Am I technically the father of Pilk? I mean, in this community, I would say so. Oh my god, I'm so happy that Basculin... we've had such an emotional roller coaster of a run so far today, guys. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. Bantabudu. Okay, now let's get Jean one more level here. And then we'll head on over to the gym with Nessa. Get away from me, Wobbuffet. Dude, all these things are so bad for Jean to fight, actually. Except you. No, you're still bad for me because you're a fighting type. I spawned this. Well, you and Scrimp on that regard. Where's that Eldegoss? Can I fight the Eldegoss again? I feel like the Eldegoss was the safest thing for me to fight and gave me a ton of experience. You gonna fly back in here, buddy? Nah, you too shy now? Damn. Are we taking the free Toxel? Oh, I forgot there is a free Toxel. Yo, there's a little mouse thing. Let's kill this thing. Yeah. Get him, Zigzagoon. Minchino. I never remember if it's Chinchino or Minchino based on the evolution. Let's go for the flinch. Free Toxel in the nursery. Oh. I didn't even know. Got the flinch. Let's go. Cool. You know, Toxel being an electric type, that is a really good point. Could use that for Nessa. Just realized Pilk is pretty much that one TF2 meme where the two guys say women and then laugh, but instead of women, it's Pilk. That one's a little... I'm lost on that one, but I'll trust it. It made sense to the TF2 crowd there. Peeling and spreading like a snake. Oh no, Hammerhead, you're molting. Well, apparently we can get a free Toxel here, chat. So let's take a moment here. Oh, is that you? It's a Toxel, a real Toxel. I found an egg and carried it around with me and it hatched into Toxel. Why don't you raise it? As opposed to you who hatched it? What? All right, Shay, I'll take it. What do we name a Toxel, chat? What do we name Toxel? The baby Pokemon. Female Toxel here. I don't know if it's going to go low form or high amp or low amp. Is there a way that we can actually, like, manipulate that? I was going to say, Davi definitely knows what you're talking about. Davi and the rest of the TF2 crowd. Toxic baby Pokemon? If it wasn't for the fact that I would not name after bad streamers. Oh, Stewie's good. Stewie and Corn are good. Ooh, I like these, chat. Let's keep going. What else we got? What else we got? Oh, in the meantime, I'm going to look up for the Galarian Lanoon sprite. Galarian Lanoon. Where are your sprites? Hang on a second. There we go. All Lanoon sprites. That's what I'm looking for. No, that's not right. Hang on a second. What's going on here? Galarian Lanoon. Well then. Ah, I see the difference here. That makes sense. No? Where's my Lanoon? Where's my sprite? I just want my sprites. Lanoon Galar sprites. There we go. Okay. That's what I'm going for. That. Perfect. You're going to be Lanoon. GIF. And then in place of the Zigzagoon, we drop Lanoon. Perfect. There we go. Nice. Name it corn. Asbestos. El Goblino. El Goblino. Why? I'm gonna tell you guys now. You're gonna usually get me with the silly ass names like this. El Goblino, man. What up, Barnyard? What's going on? How you been? Yeah, been a minute. Hope you've been doing good. Let's see. Rattle, Dark Ghost, and Bug moves scare the Pokemon and boost its speed stat. That's cool. Cool. Oh man, what do you rank that? What do you think Smurfs? What rank do you think Smurfs stop appearing in Marvel Rivals? Like eternity. Smurfs suck. Alright, let's do this. Let's add him to the party. Try to level up a little bit here as we're getting Gene leveled up. Let's throw Piracy into the box. El Goblino's a Doors reference? I wouldn't know that either. Evolution is based on its nature. Oh. Cool. Oh! Hey, cool. Experience candies. I could totally use those right now. I would say yes. I definitely made a nice friend in the breeder right there. Thank you so much for the fact that I'm going to be leveling this up now. Let's quickly do that. El Goblino. All 5 of these bad boys. While they're most effective, level 9? Hell yeah, let's go. And what is the nature, actually? That's a good question. It is Lax by nature. I have a feeling that's going to be low amp. Lax feels low amp to me. Alright, so let's... Now, does the Eldegoss respawn now that I got out here? Because the Eldegoss is probably the one thing that makes the most sense for me to train off of. Actually, it should be El Goblina. Then it would be La Goblina. Oh, I'm happy. I appreciate that, Barbie. So it's happy to. I'm happy to have you back. Trust me, and again, I know, and I always say to the chat, y'all know it. You guys being here, never expected, but always appreciated. I appreciate each and every one of you taking the opportunity, spending the time with Goatly here. It means the world to me. If you got life going on, life be lifing, I totally understand that. Never hold that against you guys. Hate that you know my own language better than me. Listen, man, believe it or not, back in the day, Goatly was a maestro at high school Spanish, okay? I know maestro is Italian, but go with it. Hit him with the headbutt, Gene. Name the next one Sir Wumbo. Sir Wumbo the 17th. Love it. When I played Pokemon Sword, I spent like 2 hours looking for Applin. Oh, Hammerhead. Now I know why you're talking about that den where we had the... oh, man. I know. That one Applin evolution. Woof. Are you kidding me? Alolan Vulpix nature lowers its special attack. That sucks, Shadow. Another name for Obstagoon is Gargamel. I'm not the biggest fan of the Smurfs. They're coming out with another Smurf movie, and to me, it's I don't know why, man. I'm Latino. I was a monster. It should have been me, not him. Me. Got a quest for me. Catch a Stuffle. If it wasn't a Nuzlocke Barweeso, I would absolutely be doing that. But unfortunately, for the sake of the Nuzlocke, I can't be catching more than necessary. But I can level up. I'm not going to go after Stuffle, because Stuffle's got fighting moves, and Stuffle is mean to Galarian Lanoon. But, until then... see if we can't... see, like, here's the thing now. We've got the Toxel. And it makes so much sense to have going into Nessa. I mean, they literally put that in front of you so that you can battle Nessa with it. Boy, it's going to take some time to get up to level 24 for him, though. Definitely going to take some time there. I almost feel like I want to go back to the wild area and get some raids done so I can do... so I can get some more experience candies. Stuffle likes toes? I was unaware. El Goblino and Bantapudu getting them leveled up. Doesn't Bantapudu evolve at 10? I was going to say, I think we got Orbeetle now. Oh my god, I can't believe we actually got Orbeetle out of this guy. Oh my god. Yikes, man. If I actually end... or no, this Orbeetle's the evolved form. This is Dollar. If I actually end up with an Orbeetle, I'll be amazed. With the name Bantapoodoo. Bro, it's a screen setter. Stop it. Is this thing about to be a useful Pokemon on the team? Stop it. Low key form is way cooler than the high key form. You know, to each their own on that one. I don't really have a dog in the race on that. Yeah, there's a really strong part of me that's thinking about going back to the wild area, getting those dens down for the candy. Is it rude to say that I'm not seeing this now? Once I have 6 other Pokemon, I would keep it if it was just friendship level, but I'm pretty sure it has to be over level 40. That's fine. No, I agree with you. I think that's very valid. If we do get an Applin eventually, I want it to be named Squiggly. Hell yeah. I like the name of that. I don't know if we do get an option for an Applin again down the road. I think the Applin only is on Route 5 in this game. It might be in Dens also, but I think we kind of miss our opportunity with Route 5 there. Did I get a Switch 2? I'm saving money for one. Hey, almost halfway there for that. No, I did not get a Switch 2 yet. I'm probably not going to get one until a little later in the year once Legends ZA comes out for Pokemon. I don't have anything immediately right now that's like driving me to get it. I'm not the biggest Mario Kart fan, so like if I was bigger into Mario Kart World, probably I would go for that. The one thing that's really getting me with the FOMO, the fear of missing out, is seeing a lot of other content creators playing Scarlet and Violet in a way that actually makes Scarlet and Violet playable. That's my biggest thing right now with the Switch 2. Like, I love the fact that Scarlet Violet is actually like, viably a game now. I mean, it looks like it's making shiny hunting in that game so much better. Dens and that small area right below the daycare. What about that, Hammerhead? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Oh, so it's out in the wild area too? Oh, no, this is Route 5. This is here. They would be here. Yeah. All right, so let's see. I want to move Gene into the box so I don't over-level him by accident. And then now I really kind of want to get El Goblino. Damn. You know, I got to be real. We were going to do Nessa without knowing Toxel was there. I think we just go do Nessa. I think we just fight Nessa. I think we've got a decent run right now as it is. Between Corvisquire, Machop, Meowth, Lanoon. I think we're good. It's really rare when not in Dens. Yeah. Well, on Route 5 here, it's a 10% chance to spawn in Sword. I think, and Shield too. So that was, I mean, knowing I wanted to get a Grass type, I really was looking to get either Nuzleaf or Applin. It didn't really work out for either one there. Makes shiny hunting easier. I got 4 in less than an hour. Yo, that's what I'm saying, McDaddy. Oh, you got the Switch 2? When did you get the Switch 2? That's awesome, man. Yeah, I know. I may or may not maybe throw on a cumulative goal for myself down here with you guys. Gonna start ranked again. Hey, good luck there, Forg. Oh, I was gonna say before, yeah, no. So it's definitely a good idea if you're losing a couple games in a row because they have engagement-based matchmaking in Marvel Rivals. So if you're losing 2 matches in ranked in a row, definitely back out. Back out, breathe, come back to it later, because like otherwise, they are just gonna keep ruining you with that. All right, let's stock up a little bit on potions. And I think I'm honestly kind of good to go right now. Because they're not going to do anything status-wise to me in the gym. Let's do this. Let's get Stella into the party. Let's get Jean into the party. Let's get Chopper into the party. Let's get Moonraker into the party. We've got Swampert. Swampert? And then I think Hindenburg was the last one, yeah. There we go. Now we got our party all at the level cap here. Let's see what our strategy here is going to be, though, because we're going to have Goldeen to start things off. What is Goldeen going to do to us? What is Goldeen going to do to us? Goldeen, speed is 63, so you're probably going to outspeed anything that I've got. Speed is 63, speed is 66, speed is 74. And with Swift Swim, I have to imagine I'm going to be going last in every single one of these moves. So Stella would be great for the fact that... Let's see. Stella's going to be great against Aerocuda. I'm actually really worried about this gym now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe I should go level Toxel up. Not a great nature, though. I guess, though, for this gym, they're more physical Pokemon, so the better defense helps. Does Toxel even learn moves? Or I think, because like in the back of my mind, I feel like Toxel doesn't learn anything until it becomes Toxtricity. And it evolves at level 30. Yuck. Okay. Learn set. It really doesn't learn anything. Ew. All right, so Toxel does not come to this gym at all. That puts my concern to bed right there. If we could spin the wheel to give Goblino Throat Spray also. If I had the ability to hack items in, I would do that, but I don't have that. It's only what I have at my disposal. Got it last Friday. Wasn't going to, but saw it was available and thought just do it. Hey, you know what? You listen to that voice in at the back of your head. Are you enjoying it so far, though, McDazzy? Because as long as you're enjoying it, that makes it worth it. It sounds like a Smiling Friends character. It kind of does. It could confuse you with Water Pulse. That's what would status me. Okay. Okay. Let me think, though. So then Water Pulse on Goldeen. Kind of... Exploring Zelda at the moment. Ooh, that's awesome, and it is awesome. Okay, good. I'm glad then it's a good experience. That's what we want. That's what we want for our money, you know. Oh, and the Dreadnought's gonna go Gigantamax. I didn't think about that. Oh God. Okay. What do I have you here for? You've got something that can help me. All right. Acid and Round. And they're not going to get you... They're going to be not very effective against Swampert. Okay, so that could help. And Mudshot against Dreadnought, too. Even Bubble Beam against Dreadnought. Possibly. Possibly. Hindenburg, I really don't want to deal with... I don't want to really use it all in this battle. I mean, if anything, maybe I would do it for the first battle with Goldeen. But I don't even know what I would do that would make it worth it. Yeah, Hindenburg's kind of like a last resort here, honestly. Even then, honestly, Hindenburg's kind of useless for this battle entirely, almost. I hate to say it, but Wario might be more useful. Honestly, I think Wario's better for this. Now I want some candies to evolve to raise this thing up a little bit more. Oh, what's that? Hey, McDazzy! Oh, God, no, not right before the gym, gamer. Not right before the gym, but thank you. The chaos will ensue. Oh, my God, please. I hope something good, too. I really hope something good, too. That's also going to get us a pack of Pokemon cards for being the $25th of donos today, so I appreciate that very much, gamers. Let me quickly get this all set up so we got the wheel going here. Okay. Oh, man. I'm so... Dude, I literally... You know what? No. I've been scared of the wheel the last 2 or 3 times, and it's been giving me some bad stuff, okay? I'm not afraid of this wheel anymore. I'm not afraid of this wheel anymore. I'm watching you like a hawk. Let's go! Must teach a random TR. Okay. It could be worse. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. It's okay. It's okay. At least for the sake of this gym right now. But we could lose a move that we really don't want to lose. And everything's going to be random from here on out. So I'll show you guys in a second what it's about to be. We're never going to get our starter back. I think we got to write Bubble 07 off at this point, man. I got to tell you. All right, let's get this view back up here. I'm going to open the cards here first. Which means I actually should probably get back into the other view. So let me do that real quick. Let me actually open the cards here real quick first. And then we will do as the wheel has decided. I need this view here. We're going to get some music back on for the effort. McDazzy, again, thank you very much. We're opening a pack of Astral Radiance here, chat. Only got a couple left in the box here. It's been quite a journey with this set. Let's see what we got. As soon as my sweaty gamer hands can open this pack. Jesus. Can any of your Pokemon learn Yawn, tank all of Dreadnaught's moves, and also have Protect? I don't think so. I also don't have Protect in my at my disposal, and I don't think I have anything that has Yawn. All right, here we go. Code card for y'all who care about that kind of stuff right here on screen for you. Little set of Astral Radiance. Focus, camera. Focus. We're getting there. Come on. There it is. Beautiful. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's do this, chat. Boom. Here we go. Grass energy to kick things off with a Golduck. Super reflective glasses. That was funny. Stantler. Hisuian Quillfish. We love it. Scyther. Our reverse holo is a Hisuian Overquill. Okay, liking it. A lot of evolutions in this pack here. And then finally, drum roll please. It's Hisuian Arcanine. All right, well, lackluster, but it's all right. We got... And that's enough to make me happy. I can live with that. All right, now, got to teach a random TM to TR to a Pokemon here, so let's get that set up here. Let's do this. Where's my game audio? Don't tell me that my cap card just lagged on me. It did. God damn it. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Let's get this going again. Is this the second time this happened today, or is this the second time this happened in 24 hours? Toxel's Nuzzle can go hard with guaranteed paralysis. Oh. Do we take the extra time to raise Nuzzle up? Do we take that time? Or do we just go YOLO at the gym here? I mean, I gotta teach someone random... Hey. Thank you, Blue. Classic. All right, so let me get another wheel here going on. I'm going to teach one of my Pokemon a random move here. So here's what we're going to do here. On screen, you see my party Pokemon along with my box Pokemon. I'm going to ask my phone, a.k.a. Siri, to give me one of these Pokemon to choose from. I got 1 through 6 in my party with 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Where is my game audio? Oh, I just realized that I have to reset the cap card. Hang on 2 seconds. I was like, I know I should have game audio here. There it is. Okay, so the party members are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in order. Then Toxel 7, Dottler is 8, Swirlix is 13. So here's what we're going to do. Pick a number 1 through 13. And that Pokemon's going to learn the random move. We got 7. So it's going to go to Toxel, who can't learn anything anyway. Toxel, who cannot learn anything anyway. El Goblino. Let's see. Can it even learn T? I mean, I don't think it can. Oh, it can. Okay. All right. So then, I mean, good God. I've got so many. I guess let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. How many of these can it learn? 1. Wow. Okay. So attract. Attract it is. All right. You know, it could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. Toxel learns Nuzzle at level 1. No, I got you. Toxel, I see that. It does have the Nuzzle. And then we're just going to get rid of Growl, I guess. That's fair. That, you know, that could have been a hell of a lot worse. A hell of a lot worse. What type of sandwich do you think I'll get? Chicken parm? All right. So we got Attract on El Goblino. El Goblino. Luffy! What's up, gamer? How you doing, man? What's going on today? Oh, that's right. I forgot we had Butterfree in the Shadow Realm. Dude, I forgot we had Pickle here. One of these days, Bubble 07. One of these days. We'll see you soon. Hey, yo, Hammerhead, that phrasing is wild. What happened to my... Oh, I just pulled my headphones. There we go. I have one idea. Oh, in Pokemon. What kind of sandwich you're gonna get? You can't fly a flying taxi where I am now. Am I in the Pokemon Center? Is that why? I am. Okay. You're gonna get a grass type sandwich.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I can do that, Blue. Thank you. Wow. My water just got me in the eye. And I know I'm opening up myself to the jokes there, but wow, I just got. Oh. What did I do to Butterfree? I don't remember. What is the baby with Riz? What? What? Huh? All right, I want to... Yo, for real, man. Out of context, that is a wild statement. Go make a grilled cheese in real life. Right? Exactly. Got flying with no teensy. Oh no! You know you can look up which sandwiches you want to make. Like you just gotta look up the ingredient, or you look up the recipe and then just find those ingredients. Magneto 2 deaths, 2 final hits. Iggsguard, Yggdrasil Path. I love that map. Normal. What Pokemon is that? And let me get Chopper for this, because I really just want to get some experience candies. Maybe even some rare candies, just to get Toxel's level up a little higher. Maybe even Wario. Honestly, maybe even Wario. You think it's... Oh, that could be Wooloo. That's so true. There you go. Good call, Blue. Good call. 2 deaths, 2 final hits. Seems like a very mixed game there, Forg. Dude, I forgot Delmise is in the game. Oh, wait, hold on. It's Dynamax first. Our level cap right now, Davi, is 24. Need Salty Herba, but nobody's doing those one-bot Herba things. Oh, that's a shame. Six levels away from Toxel. I know, that's the thing that sucks. It's like Toxel doesn't know anything. It can't learn anything other than, like, a few TMs. And unfortunately, the moves that it does know as a baby are just so weak. Like, Nuzzle will help to paralyze, and I think that's going to help a lot for Dreadnought. I think you're right. Beyond that, though, it's such a frail little baby. Right, Blue? What about Galissapod there, Anubis? Oh, Barwiso. Well, I hope we see you again. But it was great to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. You take care of yourself. We'll catch you on the next one, whenever that may be. Got him. All right, now the experience candies. Not catching this Wooloo, not worried about that right now. You can pass on that. Okay, rare candy works. Rare candy. I would have kind of possibly preferred the experience candies, but thought we were naming Pokemon in the game. For... Hammerhead, I gotta be real with you, man. One more, and I'm gonna time you out. It's too much, man. it's like Chris Hansen is concerned right now. You know what I mean? I gotta be real. It's even now. It's just kind of like, it's odd, man. It's odd. Take the energy, beautiful. I mean, listen, gamer, that's just, you gotta take. Why don't you take a seat? Why don't you take a seat? Oh, Chris Hansen. An electric bug. What you got for us, Joltik? Let me get Rocky Road for this one. And then as soon as I can get a decent amount of candy, I'm like, I feel confident in the team as I have it right now to get through Nessa with maybe one death. I don't know what it would be. I don't know where it would come from. Joltik can be... Well, I can't catch Joltik. This is all just experience and this is candies. That's all this is. Everything that you're seeing right now, none of this is, you know, like, I can't catch any of these. Gigalith does have such a clean shiny. I know. I'm going to really hate surprise trading away Gigalith later. I mean, unless Dottler turns into Orbeetle and Orbeetle turns out to carry something later in the game, I'd be okay with that, but... Joltik isn't weak to ground. Why? Bug resist ground. That's so true. Well, then I'm glad I went for the right move here and the rock type. Joltik is so weak, dude. Like I said, Joltik is so weak. Ooh, loving it. Now, can I please get a good amount of candies? I beg of thee. Learn the hard way that when my Butterfree was quad weak to ground in inverse battles. Really? Huh. See, that I can deal with. A little extra experience candy, that works for me. Yeah, but he's cute. He is guy, but he's just cute guy. Why not friend if friend shaped, you know? Okay, so here's the thing. I think I go for Wario because A, it's closer, and B, I just feel like Toxel's not fast enough or strong enough. I think it would get crushed in the gym. I'm gonna run the hope that Wario can last for us. I'm gonna get this up to at least 23, I guess. Ugh. Well, what if I got Wario up to 23 and then okay, so all right, I gotta box around one more time, chat, just for the sake of leveling, and then we'll go do the gym. Because I don't want to accidentally over-level anything that I need for the gym. Oh, I can't have Patrick in my party. Hang on. There we go. Okay. And then we'll move Wario up to the front. And we'll train up Wario. Not against Stuffle, though. Definitely not against Stuffle. Maybe against... Oh, wait a minute. Wild Pokemon out here, actually a problem. Actually a problem. I don't know if I want to necessarily fight that Applin right now either, too. Or whatever that is. That is... I'm assuming Appleton? Oddly enough, I think this actually is the perfect Pokemon for this. Is this actually Applin? I guess it makes sense if it's Applin, because Appleton's much bigger, right? Just Applin. Huh. Huh. What a shame this couldn't have been our encounter out here. What a Pokemon it would have been for us. You know, that's one time I'm okay with that one. I appreciate you guys. I just didn't realize it was... I thought it was going to be... I thought it was going to be smaller in profile. Applin doesn't learn shit, though, without evolving. Ah, so there's another issue. Okay. Yeah, so, I mean, alright, I think I'm good with... I think what we're going to do is... Oh, wait, no, I need to actually do a battle outside of the dens for the experience. So this is really... This might be for candy. Actually, this could work out for us. 6 of one, half a dozen another, you know? Whatever evolves Wario gets it to 23, then I can rare candy up to 24, you know? Ew. I was really hoping to do a lot more. Ew. Is that super effective? Ew. Ugh. Stinky. Max Phantasm. Not the Togepi. It's just a baby, but it's Barnyard sturdy. Oh my god. Or is it Focus Sash? I respect that. Brick Break? That's not going to do a lot. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Oh, thank you, Togepi. Let's go. Huge with the life do. What do the life do? Oh, get him, Torkoal. Prank him, John. So this is all Torkoal and me for the battle right now, right? Yeah, this definitely max ooze and flamethrower for the W. Because Brick Break ain't doing anything, and I'll keep taking the life dues from Togepi at that point, you know? What is that? Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh. Well, that's raising your physical defense. I'm hitting you with special attacks. That's cool. I'm not upset with that. Togepi with the life dew again? Okay, okay. Togepi hanging out with that Focus Sash and then dropping 2 life dews. That's a hell of a teammate right there. Hit him. Yeah, let's go. Because I'll get the Venoshock on the next one, or the Max Ooze on the next one for the W. Let's go. I feel like it's actually crazy for me to not catch this Pokemon, but I have to abide by the Nuzlocke. Like, it's a purple Raid Den, and it's an Applin, and I feel like I have to abide by the rules. I can't catch it. That helps a lot. Small candies and medium candies. That helps a lot. Okay. Let's level up Wario. And then let's go fight Nessa. Actually, that might help out with El Goblino, too. You're so close. All right. Well, then maybe I save... You know what? Maybe can I use one more small candy and raise Wario up that way? No. Damn. All right. Well, then one more. Why not? And then I'll put the rest into El Goblino, honestly. Wario wants to learn Screech. Interesting. I kind of think I'm going to do that over Faint. Because that could help me in the gym. Alright, now El Goblino. Let's give you the rest of these candies and see how far it gets you. 17's not bad. You're not learning anything, though, so that's the issue. One experience candy is going to get you where? One medium candy is going to get you where? 24. Yo! Maybe. 23. Okay. And then the rare candy would get me to 24. That's crazy, actually. Huh. Why are you finding so many Iron Tusks today? Are you still playing Cobblemon? Is that where you're finding them? All right, let's take a look at something here because I want to make sure I got this right. Check summary. Stats. Because it's coming down to Wario and El Goblino. And I mean, Wario just makes so much more sense, man. Because if Wario does get taken out, then maybe at least it'll Aftermath. And I'm probably going to want this for later on down the road at some point. Let's do that. Let's stick with Wario. I mean, Dabi could be an Area Zero. You never know. But I think he's playing Cobblemon today. Alright, let's get Corvisquire and then Swampert. And that is that. Okay, so kicking things off against the Goldeen, we're going to have probably Gene, honestly. Well, Gene's got my speed. Moonraker would be next, and it's got the speed lowered nature. That sucks. Oh, so Timpole's next. Timpole's faster than Corvisquire. That's bad. So then do we start off with Timpole? Hi, Tully. It must be, oh yeah, we're getting close to dinner time for you there, buddy. I got you. All right, bud. Well, then let Daddy take out this gym, and then we'll go feed you dinner. All right, so we got Mudshot, Bubble Bean, Round, Acid. I know we're going to have Stella helping us out with Seed Bomb here in a big way. That could probably be the one for Dreadnought. My defensive Pokemon is, let's see, Lanoon at 41. That's it, really. Lanoon and then Chopper. Chopper might be big for this gym, actually. The lowered attack nature. I didn't even notice that till just now. Ugh. Oh, that's an interesting thing to consider, too. Do Nessa's Pokemon have berries, and can I restrict them from eating them? I don't see any held items on them. Okay. Alright, let's figure this out. How do we want to lead here? Against Goldeen. Am I overthinking this, chat? I really think I might be overthinking this. Can Gene learn knockoff? I think Gene has knockoff. Nah. First is the gym puzzle. That's so true, actually. That's a really good point. Actually, wow, I just realized I'm in the wild area. So let's go over the whole berry in the first place. And I'm going to heal them up just in case, because I don't remember if I did or not. Might as well. You know, I've had a decent amount of Pokemon teams in my life. This one might be the most ragtag bunch I've ever had. And that being said, actually, let me make sure I've got my sprites proper. Temple. That's a hell of a sprite. Okay. Ah, that one works. Beautiful. You're a Gen 5, I believe. Yes. You go to Unova. Oh, I have that already. Okay. Silly. Silly, silly goat. And then you are the one that gets switched out. Unova. We got you. Beautiful. Oh, and I don't have Rocky Road in the party. Wait a minute. So I need to get a Stunky. You are Sinnoh. Sunky Gif. Got it. And then for Rock and Rolla. Beautiful. Cool. I like it. I like it when it comes together. It does learn Switcheroo, but what level does it learn Switcheroo? Perfect. Now that's the team as it is a proper. You must be a gym challenger, right? If you're looking for the gym leader Nessa, she's off at the lighthouse. The lighthouse is, well, if you head toward the sea from here, you shouldn't be able to miss it. Okay, never mind. Oh, so that means it's an egg move then, Davi. If it's listed at level 1, it means it's listed as it's an egg move. Okay. Oh. Huh. Funny that there'd be all these Toxel statues there. Oh, there's Nessa. Ma'am, can we go battle? You must be a gym challenger, right? Without even looking at me? How did you know? That's incredible, yeah. You're one of the ones endorsed by Leon, right? You become something of a hot topic among the gym leaders. Here you go, Mr. Famous. I already heard about you, so you should learn about me, too. Got Nessa's League card. Thanks for the the digits, apparently. League card in my album. Let's head to the stadium. I love fishing, but I love Pokemon battles even more, and I'm itching for a battle with you. Okay, consider it done. Beautiful. How many Pokemon are we losing this battle? Oh, I don't like that energy, Davi. I don't like that energy at all. I'm gonna get my Lure Ball. Little dancey dance from Ball Guy here. Nobody is more happy in the entire Pokemon world than Ball Guy. Let's do it. Let's start this gym challenge right. The road to victory is often... Oh my god, you're not really wrong on that, unfortunately. That is the lesson of history. That the road to victory is often paved in blood of corpses. Alright, let's do it. Oh, that's right. Am I only allowed a certain amount of Pokemon? Or was that just a Scarlet Violet thing? I think that was a Scarlet Violet thing. Dan! What's up, bud? What's up, Mr. Official? Oh, this looks like it's going to be an annoying puzzle. Oh, I've got all the battles in the way, too. Oh. Oh, I got to worry about overleveling the Pokemon. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, okay. That's not good. Can I not? Did I need something? Oh. Okay. Ooh, that's so bad. Okay. Chat, we're just gonna say if I overlevel it was an accident. I really not box? That's so stupid. Yeah, I think that's going to be the case, Blue. Yeah, I think that just occurred. Because I'm going to easily overlevel myself by accident. And I'll just have to be aware of that going into the next gym. I'll try to be... just like save my candies till I finally level up until I'm in front of the gym leader. Because, yeah. I don't think there's any good shot of me not overleveling here. Got that win? Hey, listen, you got that win with the 7 and 7. I'm cool with that. On a map like Clintar, too? Good map. A W is a W is a W. Well, you know, we didn't overlevel there, so it's not, you know, maybe we'll be all right. Maybe we'll be all right. That's incredible sound editing. It's like getting dumped on. Alright, so then that clearly means I gotta battle you first. Alright. Pressing a button stops the water, but you've got to think about the order, too. I mean, obviously. You think a puzzle's gonna be straightforward there? Heather? Sending out Krabby, what you got? Black Widow on our team as well. Yikes. At least it was Lord Widow. That's still, I mean, it was 25 final hits. Yo, they must have earned their Lord. That's the only time a Black Widow is acceptable on my team. My goodness. I did, yeah, it's like, no, it's got a style that's a little bit more similar to, like Tekken, I think, honestly, Davi. It looks like a side-scrolling sort of fighter. The art style, not the gameplay style. Oh. Oh, I mean, how am I going to know that? I don't know about the art style. No, I don't think I've seen that one, though. The Tekken style fighting game that I did see looked very similar to the character model stuff for Rival 6. So maybe we are talking about the same game? Robbie Reyes. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. We'll enjoy the hype there, Davi. That's that. Okay, I'll do it around that way. Okay. Then this one. Gotta clear the blue ones. Do I have to battle every single trainer in this gym? I really would prefer not to. Good. Oh, hogwash. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I genuinely got to battle every single trainer in this gym, don't I? The dog shit thing is I gotta make dinner, chat. I gotta make dinner and I gotta get ready for Melissa to get home, too. Because we're doing things tonight. So I didn't realize what time it was. We've been going for a while today, chat. We have been trying to accomplish a lot in this little part today. We have accomplished a lot, I should say. We have accomplished a lot in this little part. Feudal. Let's send out Chopper. Fireman design for the game looks like that common rider character? I don't know what that looks like, but I don't know what a common rider character is, but if you like the hype of it, Davi, then go for it, man. Enjoy it. If it works for you, enjoy it. I kind of was thinking the same thing, Andrew. Let's see how fast I can get through the rest of the gym challenge here. Hey, Tully, sit down, buddy. I also got to feed the cats, too. Shit, I didn't realize what time it was. The day kind of got away from me on this one, Chad. I'm not going to lie. It was been a fun day. I hope you guys have enjoyed yourselves as well. Because it's been a blast. Yo, she's shocked. Absolutely flabbergasted. Her gabbers, flaccid. Her flabbers, gassed. Oh, the Japanese Power Rangers. I gotcha. Wait, what happened here? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so then that. But I can't. No, that doesn't make sense. Because I can't access. Oh, it's gonna be annoying, isn't it? Oh, it's gonna be so annoying. Because I hit the blue one. And then I went down here. And if I hit the yellow one, I'm trapped here. Wait a second. Let me hit this blue one again. Because I think I know what I gotta do. Power Rangers were more bug-like. It's the Japanese Power Rangers. Interesting. Okay. Got it. Because then I do this, and I can go through the middle, yellow, right there. Perfect. Beautiful. And you know what's great, Chad, is we actually didn't overlevel on the gym challenge. So that's fantastic. Got an amazing Dr. Doom design. What's the name of the game, Davi? Because talking about it and knowing it are very different things. Okay. On to the gym battle, chat. We're not overleveled. We're as ready as we'll ever be. I'm a little nervous. I won't lie to you. The nerves, they are high. But let's give it a shot, chat. Let's do what we gotta do. Marvel Token Fighting Souls. Is that a real name? Chat. Gottlieb versus Nessa for the second gym badge, the water badge. Whatever the name of the badge is actually in Galar, whatever it is. Coming up next. Stay tuned. Welcome, Honored Gym Challenger. I think you already realized, but I'm Nessa. Sorry to have made you look for me. I don't doubt my humble mission's difficulty, yet you cleared it. Your mind as a Pokemon trainer must be quite refined. No matter what kind of plan your refined mind may be plotting, my partner and I will be sure to sink it. I'm scared, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm really scared here because I don't really think I have the most amazing strategy through this one. But I got the best banging battle music in the game here. Let's go. I'm with it. All right, locking in. That leg kick was insane. All right, Gene. You versus Goldeen. Now, here's the thing. There's no water. There's no rain. So they all have Swift Swim, but why do they have Swift Swim? Oh, wait, because it's when... That flinch was massive. I just realized this because when Dreadnought goes Gigantamax and he uses Max Waterfall or whatever, that's when it's gonna get, the rain's going to come out, and then it's going to be Swift Swimming. I was really hoping I would get the crit on that one. Oh, well. Also, Davi, yes, entirely agree. Wait, what just happened? I just kind of blacked out for a second. Horn Attack, we are all right with that. I was going to say 10. Actually, that's a decent amount of damage for that. I didn't think that was going to do as much. There we go. Keep it rocking and rolling, Gene. Aerocuda. Am I crazy for thinking that actually Lanoon might sweep this gym? Am I nuts, chat? I think Lanoon might sweep this gym. No, I haven't seen the trailer for the game, Dobby. A flinch would have gone major there. Sure, why not? What's up, Tully? How you doing, buddy? Alright, so I just realized Lanoon's not going to sweep because... Big boy. Will I switch my Pokemon? I kind of think I should. Because Lanoon now being low on health... It's probably my strong... Honestly, I hate to say it, but it's also probably my strongest attacker. I didn't think about that before. 43 attack, 41, 41, 45. Chopper, okay. Maybe Chopper's the move here. 36, 43... Maybe Chopper is the move here. Yeah, because it's super effective. I think we do it. I think we go for it. I think we do it. All right, Chopper. It's all on you right now, big guy. Little big guy. Been saving the best for last. Oh, trust me. I know. I've been worried about it for 4 hours now. I have been worrying about this bastard for the last 4 hours of my life. Interesting. I didn't realize that Max Darkness was such a powerful move. Dude, the music is such a banger. They did a great job in Gen 8. Alright, this is where it gets really scary, chat. Because one Max Waterfall, or whatever the water move is, puts the water on the field, makes this guy fast AF. And strong AF. The attack speed, the attack stat on this guy is devastating. I think it's like a 130 attack stat. 115. It's no joke. It's no joke. You think Dreadnought's gonna Oko Machop? You think? I mean, with Razor Shell, you never know. Or Max Waterfall, or whatever it is. Max Geyser. Let's go, baby. We eat that. We eat that. Let's go. There's the rain. That's the issue. That's the issue. Super effective Max Knuckle. Let's go. That's not good. That's so bad. Chopper's attack rose, but the speed fell. It's an Evolve Mon versus a First Stage Mon. That's so true. I didn't think about that. That did absolutely nothing. I know. I'm wondering if I can... Alright, you did 70 to me. If I can stall out the Gigantamax form. Or... won't be super effective against Timpole. That's Nihility. That's all crossed my mind. But I also don't think I need to. Although no, Timpole doesn't eat Max Geyser the same way that a Dynamax to Machop might. I don't know, man. Maybe. No, it's 70 damage to Chopper, and I think Chopper's got a better special, or a better physical defense stat, right? Yeah, no, it would absolutely crush. I don't have speed. That's the only issue. I would max guard, but I don't have speed. I don't even have max guard. Damn. Oh, I do have max guard. Okay. That runs one turn. Is it 3 turns for Dynamax? So that was 2. I need to spam one more turn. Max guard is priority. There's that at least. Okay. I got it. You know what? Screw it. We heal stalk. We eat this. Unless he crits. Oh, shit. Oh. Alright. Hopefully, yeah, so Machop still goes down, but at least your mons get down. Your mons get down. Don't get obliterated by Dynamax, yeah, I know. Rain boosted, I know. Shoot. I didn't think about the rain boost. You're right. Max guys are rain boost. You're right. Alright. Swampert's up. I'm waiting for Dreadnought to come down. Okay, that's good. That's good. I also realized I made the issue with whatchamacallem here. Wait, can Bubble Beam actually work from here? And it would lower the speed. Let's give it a shot. Bite does a lot of damage. Will it kill? No. Beautiful. Bubble Beam might do a decent amount. Honestly, yeah, I'm kind of okay with that. Alright, so math-wise, you did what to me last time? You just did a 22? I'm in crit range. It's gotta be Bubble Beam. Switch to Stella and Grass Move. I'm gonna switch... Ooh... That would be a good move to switch in on. Oh, Tim Pole! Now, when the rain's gone, so now he's not swift swimming. I mean, we've got this battle in the bag. It's just a matter of, you know, kind of moving things around the right way. Man, Chopper. It's a real shame that we lost Chopper on that one. Oh, headbutt, we eat that, yeah. Steel-type Stella? Absolutely. And then for the win... That could hurt a lot. Ooh, my baby girl! Let's go, Stella! Let's go! Hell yeah! Hanging on through that Razor Shell. That's what I'm talking about! Gym Badge 2 in the books. Let's go. Nessa down. Isn't Steel super effective against Rock? Yes. So is Grass. Do I have Metal Claw on this thing? I didn't realize. Also, keep in mind, though, Garrett, that Steel is not very effective against water, so that's the issue, too. Woo! We did it, baby. 2 badges down. And we get an evolution out of Timpole. Let's go. Swampert? 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 Let's go, dude. I didn't even know this evolves at 25. Let's go. Got Palpitoad now. Palpitoad. Next we get Seismitoad. I'm loving that. I love Vibration Pokemon. And now we get some Stab Ground out of that. Let's go, baby. We can get our Toxtricity. That's true. That does kind of clear the way for Toxtricity. That's fair, Davi. That's fair. You know, if of all the Pokemon that I lost in this battle, can I be honest that I really think Machop is the one that's the most expendable? Which is I hate to say it that way, but like the most... I feel like fighting is a type that is easily replaceable in this region versus if I were to lose Lanoon. Like, I don't know how many great dark types there are, and I honestly, like, Lanoon's a good stat Pokemon, and we get to Obstagoon, I'm huge on that. You know, Berserker is a phenomenal Pokemon choice, you know? I would hate to lose the Steel typing. Stunky, I mean, I could have lost Stunky and been okay with that too, but also considering the fact that there is the the Fairy Gym later on, having the Poison-type Skuntank might actually be huge. Corvisquire, I mean, enough said about Corviknight, obviously, that one's so obvious. And then, right now, my only water Pokemon is Tympole, so, I mean, it's not the worst thing to have. And I feel like I'm going to be able to replace Machop with another fighting type somewhere along in the wild area or something like that. Water Ground just solos Kabu. Exactly, and that's the other thing, too. So, I think Palpitoad, Kabu's not a problem right now. Oh, is Kabu the next gym? Because we also have the Sizzlipede that we caught. I know, poor Machop. Although, hey, listen, you know what? He's in the Shadow Realm. He's in the Shadow Realm, but he's not always gone. Just like Bubble 07 and Pickle, we could possibly be bringing back Chopper at some point along the way. I did not read the dialogue, so I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. I think I'm supposed to go back toward Motostoke. All right, let's do this quickly, and we're going to say our thank yous and our 07s to Chopper. Gone, but never forgotten. Thank you for your service, Chopper. Maybe one day we can get you up out of the Shadow Realm there. But in the meantime, for now, we've got Patrick, which we could put on the team also. We got our Bug Rock Dwebble. We got Bantapudu, Rocky Road, Piracy, Hindenburg, Fruit Roll-Up, and El Goblino. El Goblino could end up being a replacement for Wario, honestly, because of the poison thing that I just said before. You never know. You never know. But for right now, we are going to quickly save things up, and we are going to be wrapping up for the day, chat. I just want to say, guys, thank you so... Excuse me for the hiccups. Thank you guys so much for the action today, guys. It's been an absolute blast. I have had so much fun hanging out with y'all here and just being the GOAT that we all can be. Thank you guys for the love. Thank you for the donos, the members, the likes, the subs, the follows, all of it. You guys have been fantastic today. Thank you so much. I may be GOATly GOAT, but it is you who truly is the GOAT of the community. Before we get out of here, though, chat, I just want to say a quick shout out. Let's get some more likes on the stream if you haven't done it already on the YouTube side. Hit that subscribe button on YouTube. Follow on Twitch if you haven't done it on either platform. Be sure to check out the Goatly store. Use code GOATED at checkout. Use code GOATED at checkout for 10% off at checkout. And then otherwise, join up in the Discord, follow us with, and be a part of the action between the streams. Follow Goatly on the socials. I'll drop some links in the chats here for all of that in just a second here. Discord, socials. Let's go Twitch sub on the Twitch sub side. That way you guys can also have that information. Let's get the YouTube chat going here. Let's go. We got this. We've got this. We've got this. And y'all, I've been Goatly GOAT. You are the true GOAT. Stay safe, stay goated, take care of yourself, take care of each other, and do something goated for your community. I will see you all tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Time. We're going to be back again for some Cobblemon action, hanging out with potentially Davi and Forg in that server. That was that world that we were working on last time, building our base up there and keeping it going with the world as it is. But until then, chat, much love, stay goated. I will see you all then. Take it for the road with you. It goes a little something like this. Adios, amigos. I will see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves and have a wonderful evening. See you.